Do. Morning, Blitz.
Morning.
Anything unusual or weird happen yet?
On this fine day, sir.
Well, I don't know yet. Really, no clue yet.
I went ahead and talked to all the troops. I got them tasked out. They're going to be traveling in some pairs today. I've been told that they've been doing good work, so I should ease up on the PT a little bit. So they
Well,
will
that's
be
good at
doing
least.
normal duty today,
Yeah.
communicating with the people, talking to them, seeing what's going on.
All right. Seems pretty simple. Sure. I guess I'll just go for my morning patrol then.
Understandable.
You don't have to sit back here like all the time, you know.
Oh, I know. I'm just kind of checking to make sure that we don't have anybody rushing in immediately screaming about how things are on fire, which doesn't seem like that's the case, but also, if I could be honest with you, I need to make sure I keep a certain amount of distance between all the other soldiers. I don't need any of them getting too friendly with me.
Ah, fair enough, I
There needs
guess.
to be a certain level of separation between the two. I care about them, I do, all my heart. That goddamn door still don't fucking work. But
Yeah.
I don't need them getting too pally with me. I know the Joker and Four Eyes are two I kind of trust the most right now, but I still need them thinking that there's a certain degree between us. Nothing bad, just it keeps the peace, you know what I mean? It doesn't give anybody the wrong ideas of favoritism or anything of the sort.
Fair, I guess. I mean, if it works.
I can bother your ass, though.
Yeah, it's kind of part of the job.
Yeah, ain't it? Fun. Can't wait.
Oh, man.
Let's go on this patrol.
Yep.
I don't complain, you love me.
Love the work you do.
The sky seemed darker today. That just me.
I don't know. Hopefully they haven't broken it. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe it's just they turned on extra clouds today.
Man, that is something to think about, the fact that the sky is artificial.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's the sky. It's all I know.
Yeah, I suppose.
Not like I've ever really been out. See anything else. Sky. Blue's blue. Oh, God, no. Got pretty close once. Don't really feel like going back.
It's something. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. If it were up to me, I'd never leave Reinhold.
I can respect that.
Good morning, General.
Morning.
Morning.
Sir.
Better start being more perceptive. We both just came up behind you and could have killed you immediately.
For your re-announce of your position involving the prison mission?
They told me they told me a little bit. I don't think I paid enough attention.
It's gonna be a day. It's gonna be a day.
What am I doing exactly? I know I'm going.
Yes. Okay. You'll be assigned to Dusk.
Morning.
Hmm.
fucking stupid, but yeah.
Morning, General.
Morning.
Morning, sir.
I feel like the general's moving weird today. I feel like, do I have a toggle set wrong?
I'm sitting there harassing a fucking private for like 5 seconds. You fucking vanish.
Sorry, I just kept walking.
Yeah, I can tell.
I just do my usual rounds. Sort of. I was selling this to fucking Terry the other day,
Mr. Corbello.
and he joined me for my rounds, but I don't really, I mean, I feel like people think you're
Jesus,
patrolling.
Walking fucking Tim Tam. God damn.
God.
No one's screaming, you're fine. Morning.
Like, obviously, the point of a patrol is to keep an eye on things, but I kind of just do it to look at the city, you know?
Ominous.
Careful, Loaf. Don't trip over your foot. Careful.
Oh.
One step at a time, big guy. You got it.
Do you want
There
this
you go,
going?
buddy.
I
Keep
bought
walking.
it just because
Keep
I
walking. Keep
I
walking.
didn't want to be rude and just walk in there,
There you
not
go.
buy anything.
Okay.
I've done that a few times.
Thank you.
Sticking with Loaf.
Yeah, of course.
Let's see. You know, I never make enough time to patrol outside the walls. I should probably do that today.
I'm gonna be the hunter.
What do you mean outside the walls? Ooh,
Well,
big walk today.
Yeah, you know,
Are all going
might as well, right?
His attentions are
That's the whole point of learning here, right? To be able to face him.
Morning.
Morning.
That's what I'm saying.
It's warden buff. Yes, I know. Surviving being Cleveland too is a feat.
Oh.
He got shot. He's
Warden
buff.
Also.
Mm.
There are differences between now and then.
Mm.
Feeling all right, Blitz?
I'm still fuming just a little bit over the bullshit we had to deal with where Warrens were fucking with us for whatever goddamn reason, and I had to be the fucking in-between over that shit.
Yeah. Well, trying to iron out some of those details with the wardens now, at least. Smooth things out as they go. Yeah.
Look,
It's-
I get that we don't have the best history. I have been up and down that, and I've been alive for too fucking long to already witness it myself.
Yeah.
Having that shit happening in fucking Reinhold is just fucking embarrassing of all places.
Look, it's all stuff that can be worked on.
I know. That's why I keep the fuming to my damn self and then come back to him later with cordial words.
Right. Probably the best way to go about it.
Mm.
Morning again.
Morning.
I see two of y'all won't be quiet. I guess we don't say words, do we, to superior officers?
I nodded. All right, morning, sir.
Nodded? You nodded! Corporal Joker.
Blitz, I thought you said you were going to lay off him today.
Holy hell. Damn, I guess I ain't worth words. Shit.
Oh, there he
Maybe
goes.
Nod a little bit louder for me. I couldn't hear it. Go ahead. Go ahead. I want to hear it. Oh, damn, that ain't loud enough. Go ahead, not again for me. Come on, one more. Oh, man, okay, I heard it that time. Swear. Corporal Joker, figure these three people out before I fucking do.
Yes, sir.
Understood, sir.
He nodded.
I know he nodded. I know. It's all right, Blitz.
He nodded.
It's all right,
He
Blitz.
nodded.
When a superior officer is saying good morning or
You
greeting,
think that that'll leave a lasting good message on them in the future?
I think so.
Let's hope.
Look, the moment that we start getting too relaxed, all right, the moment that these people don't end up being prepared and ready for things to come, you have to keep some level of cordial order.
That's fair. There goes the warden bell.
Yep. They're always out here normally training some of the veterans.
Yeah.
Do some wild
I've
shit.
after some fighting broke out that was less than friendly sparring over here between some of the wardens, I have asked them to inform us when they go out and do that. Inform someone from the military at least that they're going to be performing with their arms in fights out here. Because, oh boy,
Oh, yeah.
it was a mess the other day. Like a week or two ago now.
That's...
What? Oh, I'm just talking about the fight that broke out here. I don't know if you were there for that. It was a couple weeks ago now, like 2 weeks ago.
Involving
Wardens, although it wasn't friendly sparring is what I was getting at. It was, I don't know who the culprits actually
in
were.
regards to
General Lazarus was out here, part of it.
okay.
Either way.
I think I know it was regarding a foreign warden.
Yeah, something like that. And it was something, either way, that I've now requested that when those fights do happen out here, please just have someone from the military be informed so we can make sure civilians don't wander out here and get themselves hurt.
That was a bit of a special circumstance.
Still. I know.
The other city's warden instigated right there.
Yeah.
It ended up being handled there and then.
Thankfully.
Not much time to pre-plan.
Hey. It's not so much that we're trying to fucking go at you guys immediately for that situation. It's we noticed an issue and we're like, damn, it'd probably be a good idea if one of us were notified, so at least that way civilians don't wander on out and think we're being attacked. You know what I mean?
I'm more worried about... Look, I understand what you guys do. You can come out here and do your thing. I'm more worried about if a civilian doesn't know that and we're not there to stop the civilians from wandering out and they decide to walk out. Some stray blast of some arms device could just fucking knock them on their ass or worse.
Yeah.
We're not that far off from the
Why hell
walls.
you disappear behind us? You listening in?
He just does that.
I was walking out. I was looking for something, actually.
You always goddamn bother. You know that?
Oh, yeah.
Hate you. A couple more days and this chamber lock comes off.
Yeah?
My unreprimandation goes away. Oh yeah, don't worry.
You're gonna miss me so much. I'm leaving tonight.
Oh, I'm not gonna miss you.
You're gonna miss me so much.
Wait. What do
Oh,
you
you're
mean
gonna
you're
miss me
leaving
so
tonight?
much.
Where you going?
I'm going on a deployment.
Motherfucker.
You're gonna miss me so much.
You two done flirting?
Day. I ain't gonna
He's gonna
miss
miss
you
me.
a moment.
He's gonna miss
I
me.
ain't gonna miss you a
He's
second.
gonna miss me so much. I'm his favorite person.
I hope you don't come back. I hope they keep you wherever you're going.
Nope. I always come back.
Until you don't.
You had to be in purple when you said that.
I wanted to I wanted to follow up on the situation that happened with the mangled locks, though. And touch base, see if there was anything that we needed to know, or if it's all handled.
Oh, you're talking about the electronic lock that was down the way?
Yeah.
So far, the situation does in fact seem to be handled. It looks like there's an entire other family that's down there. Mind you, we don't exactly have the operational forces to go down there and clear them all out, but they also don't really seem to be causing any direct issues. So for the time being, we're keeping our eyes on it. I already had some people go over there and replace that lock entirely. Gonna have a little bit more
Alright.
trouble getting through it now. Hopefully it stays that way.
Yeah. If anything comes up and the situation calls for it, feel free to call us.
Of course. That would be a problem for both of us, considering they're all the way down there in the maintenance areas, so.
Yeah.
What are you
that was
looking for,
really it, though.
anyways? Is that it?
That.
That what you're looking for?
Yeah, that was it.
Oh,
I saw you guys walking out here. I was like, let me touch base real quick.
yeah.
Mm.
All right. I need to go up to the school, so enjoy. I'll see you guys around.
Have fun. Bothering cadets, I guess.
And they go.
You already know.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't even have to leave, this is the worst part. He could still be here.
Yeah, right. On a deployment. Oh boy.
Specialists are always the most annoying type of warden. I think you just
They're
kind
also
of...
the most fucking common to fucking survive.
Yeah. You just kind of do whatever the fuck they want.
Well, so long as they're doing their fucking job, ain't really too much we can do.
Yeah. And I don't go out here nearly enough anymore. I used to go out here all the time when I was growing up.
Hmm. Place freaked me out first time I got here.
Yeah,
Yeah, too much water.
that's fair. I actually don't really remember what's fully out here, and I'm not sure I want to go that far out.
No, it's just a little bit close to the reinforcing.
Yeah. Well, nothing to see other than the beauty of the great outdoors, so we might as well head back.
Yep. So far. Hopefully it stays that way. I
Ah,
haven't really seen a whole lot of activity from any of the reds or blues. Hopefully it stays that way.
Hopefully. I'd rather not deal with anything. I mean, hey, maybe it's just faithful thinking, but here's hoping I don't have to deal with anything like that while I'm general.
Well, we already got to deal with the Carbillos. Last we need
Yeah.
more crime-based families, whether
Ugh.
they're gangs or not.
Nah. And then, there's that stuff with the Ash Union going on. Curious to see how that's going to play out.
Can't wait to see how that all falls apart.
Ah, well, something in the Chronicle today I was reading earlier. They're trying to, they're doing some fucked up research, and they're trying to stop it sounds like. But I just can't see that going well for anyone around them like us. Although, someone's got to,
No.
they're not going to stop on their own.
These fucking researchers, man. Crazy
Yeah.
thing about them is you would think that their main focus would be on finding ways to revitalize the world around them, but I swear by God's name, all they give a shit about is how do the magic beasts work? How could we control the magic beasts? How could we make the magic beasts? How could we use them for weapons?
Yeah. Well,
We already know how to kill the damn things. We fucking kill them. Problem we got now is they sit here fucking experimenting on people and experimenting on them and making worse fucking problems for each other.
some people don't, they don't really see the point in what some other people are doing, I guess.
That's why
They-
these arms have always been such a problem to me, man.
Yeah.
People get lost in it. The power, the weapons.
And it's usually not worth it.
Never is. Hell, sometimes I curse this goddamn thing.
Well, you know, you live with what you got.
I suppose so. Really do be that way, don't it? I have been kind of thinking about getting together with some of the engineers and maybe seeing about maybe doing some actual repairs on the old body. Maybe see about getting some old
Yeah.
parts and things actually swapped out.
Could be a good idea. I mean, you're sort of mix and mashable, right? You can sort of be parts taken off, put back on, you know? Swap in, swap out.
Somewhat.
Yeah. I mean, hey,
I'm a mangled old batch of things at this point.
might as well. Ain't no harm in it.
I thought about it. I don't know. If I do it, it'll put me in a position for a little bit. Also, this next thing back on the phone is going to be.
Yeah.
Kind of melted part of me.
Well, you know, hey. Better now than later to figure that out, right? To even get that thing unmelted.
That would be nice, but that'd be a gargantuan effort. Last person who tried to do it did not have a good time. So.
Yeah, fair, but I'm sure you can find someone. Hell, you could ask some people from the Warden Corps.
Oh, you mean like some of the cadets?
I mean, you know, they're specialized. They know what they're doing. Probably better than most people in Reinhold. I'm sure you could find someone here, but we got a big tall tower of people right over there.
That's gonna be a request.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure they would be happy to provide.
Sirs, was approached by Biscotti and Tessa here. They would like, she would like to tag along for some training.
Tag along for some training.
And what would like to spectate or participate?
I was hoping to participate. I was hired as a partial bodyguard to Biscotti, and as you must know, I am still very much lacking in certain things, and I need to stress test myself so I know what is properly lacking.
We're not gonna have to finagle you with some more duct tape, are we?
No, the warden candidate, Hickory and Dickory, did proper maintenance, not per se permanent, but more sturdy compared to duct tape. So I should be well off compared to that. The worst that would happen is overheating, and I might go into a power saving mode for a period, but it would not be as bad as you'd think. The only worry I have is possibly more mechanical bits falling off, and that's what I mean to stress test.
Any bit falls off, any damage, anything whatsoever, a hair follicle falls off. You will collect and you will keep it all together to make sure they come back in one piece. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
And you, little miss, just take care of yourself. Don't go too far. I know you're stress testing yourself, but still watch out for yourself. You got an entire frame, an entire life worth living. So don't damage yourself too much, alright?
I know, and this is what I need to do to prevent in case I do have to uphold the bodyguard position within Biscotti's.
Alright. Just don't want to see you get too banged up. Makes
That
sense.
is the plan.
Alright. Y'all look good on my eyes. Take care of yourself, man.
And thank you for allowing me this opportunity.
Of course. Gotta look out for each other, right? Alright, get on. You wanna do training? Do training.
Yes, sir. I had one other thing I needed to speak to one of you about involving
Sweet
the...
fucking lord. Is it more things related to the motor pool?
It is more things related
Oh,
to the
God.
motor pool.
Oh, you putting eyes on that damn thing too much. Starting to fucking worry me. What do you want him to do now?
We need a second one.
Okay.
For
Not a second
what?
motor pool. For what? Alright. I'm not sure if I can discuss this out here, but there's... Alright, we got that prototype that's sitting in the boxes in there.
Yeah.
I've worked with that stuff in the past from my previous
Yeah.
unit. Those things are made to be used in pairs, if not more. We have one. We need to get another one. That's all I'm saying.
Where the hell are we gonna get another one?
Respectfully. Requisitions, sir? That's why I'm bringing it up to you both.
That is.
Okay, all right. If you can write me the finagled speech to convince some of the most hardened motherfuckers in the engineering bay to allow us to have the resources to acquire another one, maybe then I think I'd okay it. But I don't know if you know our motor pool when it comes to our wonderful military. They are very strict about requisitions, which is why we don't have a bunch of finagle machines walking all around the city 24/7, because they don't like that too much. Gotta make sure every bolt's where it needs to be.
Well,
So, unless you happen to know anyone else in this fantastic city who's working on something like that,
actually,
I don't know what to tell you.
funny story. I forgot to
don't tell me
mention
there actually
something.
is someone. It's the fucking wardens, isn't
I
it?
forgot to mention something a few weeks ago. The wardens came to me and with a proposition.
Oh my god, it's the wardens.
They're working on something very similar to that. Actually, they're building one, and they're wanting to provide. If we help them with the building of them, I believe it was. I can confirm the details with them. They'll be providing them to us as well, alongside themselves. They're similar in design, not quite the same. I could show you later. They gave me the file on it.
I will do what I'm ordered to do, sir.
So, I'm saying that, would it work with something similar, or would you need two of the exact same?
I mean, ideally, two of the same works better when it comes to, ease of maintenance and
Well,
stuff.
that's a
Can't be
shame.
that
Well,
picky.
actually,
We ain't got that.
I wonder if I could convince them to make one. Do we have the schematics?
It came with it. And they're literally in the box.
So we could just make another one.
Schematics and how to put it together.
Okay. I mean, it sounds like we would just be getting, I could go to the wardens. They're already going to be making something similar. I give them the schematics for this. They make another one for us, and they make the other stuff, and we help with whatever they want help with. Costs us nothing.
Do we want them having that,
The thing,
sir?
the thing they're making is arguably better that they're already planning on giving us. Different.
Understood, sir.
But I'll try and talk with them later today. We can get that sorted.
Understood. I did not intend on creating any issues.
No, I don't think you are.
Debatable.
Okay, well, you're not creating any issues for me. And it's better that we do have a sort of synced up relationship with the wardens, rather than a separate one.
Understood, sir.
We have to work together
I guess
in this.
that means we need somebody with rank to be our go-to. I'll start filing fucking paperwork.
Sweet.
Congrats, you're gonna be a corporal. You excited?
Yes, sir.
You piece of shit.
All right. Well, yeah. So, game plan. Yeah, we'll find a way to get you another one. That should be easy enough.
I'll start sending out notifications.
Yeah, and I'll
Would you like me to take care of the paperwork, sir?
You ain't got the rank just yet, so we can't do that, unfortunately. So I'll be the one doing it. Don't you worry yourself. We'll get your big old robot made, and you get to work with wardens. You should be excited. You're excited, right?
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. All right, y'all got some training to do, don't you? Exciting.
Sure thing, sir.
Right, actually, have to.
Take care of yourself, man.
Well, to you, sir.
Alright, you, let's go.
how the hell was that so awkward?
I was hoping to not have to do more work with the wardens than we already are.
Look, they approached me. I forgot to say something. Sorry. But it's better that we merged our efforts on this rather than they just get something and give us something. At least we can get a little bit of what at least one of us wants. That is kind of... No, I mean, it's really interesting, actually. The machine they're building and the machine we have is very similar. I think completely separately, too. Not at all influenced by each other, which is the weird part. Trying to remember the actual difference.
Their starting relations with us have not exactly been good.
No.
Working together with them has me concerned.
They approached me in a hope to repair relations, and part of that was offering this design to us and this sort of machine to us. So we can approach them and see if we can come to a agreement. Maybe we have some of our people work with their people in building some things. We get both things made. What-a-dee, what-a-do, you know? We gotta work together.
Let's see.
It'll be fine. It's for the sake of Reinhold. Let's...
I hear that just a little bit too much nowadays.
Yeah, you're gonna keep hearing it.
Yeah, I know. Beautiful way of life we live. Alright.
Yeah.
Can't nobody need us back here for right now. I'm gonna go ahead and start getting some stuff ready. I'm gonna check out the docks right quick, just to double check, make sure ain't no one having any shady deals back there.
Alright.
I'll be right back in here getting stuff ready.
I'll be in my office and on comms if you need me for now.
Yes, sir.
Check out those docks. Bless you.
So all these worried faces here and all this What's yours, particular, as far as abilities go?
There could be possibly some other factors.
A 360 view with my snakes, but I do have good vision, so I'm pretty
Snakes.
Wonderful.
two of
I'm quite
which
proud of you.
When he goes for
Jumping or climbing?
jumping and climbing, I'm very good at. I may have practiced a lot with at least the dormitory building a little bit, so I can practice my climbing.
Good, good. All right.
Let me turn on the voice changer.
Primary task, right? Do you have any form of additional bleed through that you can assist in other means, such as repair, or I even noticed that you've got a couple.
Testing, testing. Hello, hello. Okay.
I can do regular medical in case anyone cannot handle the healing magic. I have learned a lot from. I have worked really close with the hospital on healing and suturing and all that.
All right, that's good. No, sir. Does it help you against particular elements, or does it make you a little bit, even, say, weaker against certain elements?
To my understanding from how I believe Aldous and them have put it, is my fur is similar to that of like a white pod fur, where slashing and all that. And
Hello, I'm Hartley. Hi. Okay.
I don't think I'd be able to. My poor little feet would hurt.
I think that covers it as far as general. Oh, right. Yes. You have enhanced hearing, do you not? Yes. I'm assuming that comes with a sensitivity, too.
To a degree, yes. I probably wouldn't be as bad as, for, say, Mira with her ears, but considering I do a lot of roaring and stuff, I probably would be a little prone.
Well, hello.
Hello, Professor.
Ready?
Yes.
Wonderful. Follow me.
Very important distinction. That means that some things might hurt some and not others. Anyway, with that in mind, we can get to the scenario.
There we go.
You're fucking
Yes, you do,
Get
Howard.
away from me! Don't smack me in the head!
got a job
You're
for
lucky
you.
I'm hard-headed.
Watch it, farm equipment. We working together anyway.
I'm silly.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Farm equipment.
I like you as well. You're a good one.
Fact is a farm. Cool.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello. How are you?
I'm okay.
I can't. Who
Good.
do I see then?
Are you here for the evaluation?
No? What is that?
They're testing us before we go out to Vanderhall.
Oh. Okay. I should probably watch that.
So, well, you have Professor Captain Rhea and Captain Hayden in the gym there. If you go upstairs, I believe Uriel right now is being tested up in the mechanical bay.
Okay.
I don't know who the rest are.
Oh, okay, Blacktop.
I'm not sure.
Hayden.
Thank you.
Get it packed up.
You'll find Valdris in the engineering
Joy?
bay. Go to where the bucket would
Oh,
be.
Valdorus is in
Immediate
the
left.
engineering bay.
He's
There,
waiting for you there.
okay.
Thank you, Captain.
Cliff, step in front of me. Greetings. I want a full description of what your capabilities are, your kits, your spell, anything involving your arms.
Honestly, the full thing that I have right now that I can comfortably rely on is my first spell, which I've deemed Ice Armament. It is the ability to generate ice and mold it into equipment on parts of my body. Right now, I've focused that on having it over either my prosthetic or my real arm, be it claws or hammers, as I'm focusing on right now.
Very well then.
As for special functions, I do not have any special functions that belong to this arm at this time.
Very well then.
Really
Please
focused
show
on the
me
spell.
all of this.
Good morning.
Please show me all the functionality of your first spell.
So, ability to mold ice. These are the claws, and at any notice, if need be, I can shift the form to something different. These are the two that I've practiced on most. At one time, I was attempting to mold axes, but I felt claws and hammers, as per your statements to me, it is better to focus on my natural weapons, which are my claws, and if I wanted versatility, to only focus on one more for now, till I am better mastered what I have. So these are the two spells that I rely on right now.
Very well then. Good job. You have proven sufficient for your mission in Banderhall. And as for your question that we're gonna be asking you. You've been an attacker, Axel. What it is to be expected in your position?
As of right now, I feel my position as an attacker is as a frontline fighter, but also not just to jump in front of an enemy and to fight, but being up close to pinpoint and find the weaknesses to quickly take down opponents, so we are not overrun, as I have learned that if there's one magic beast, there's many more in the area. It is our duty to as safely and quickly take down opposition while the others are doing their roles.
Splendid answer. You have passed. Good job. You can relax now.
Oh, okay.
Please, go back to the classroom or bring another student towards you. And then after that, you can start moving to the Harbor District. Those preparations are going to be happening soon after this.
Yes, sir. Will do.
Yeah, we need to go find someone else to go watch. I think we got an engineering bay now.
It's nothing too pressing, but we've made some decent headway with translations and the such.
That sounds weird. Shouldn't say that.
You know what?
That
You
is
can go.
excellent to hear.
This one has the
Mr.
Queen
Blackstone.
Alexandria's
You
third wing butterfly. That is its real size.
Blackstone, you mean we're Peyton.
Being able to breathe fire. It does go quite a bit of a distance. I can show it if needed.
I would like you to, but let's be smart about it.
Before I would start, I would tell you
I
to
would be the last to leave.
make sure to relax all your muscles and focus on the sounds.
Well said.
Make sure to
As someone who's dealt with that
keep a
very
sound.
same situation before.
Sorry, I'm
it
still
is hard
stuttering on
to
my
make
words.
that call.
Keep an ear out for anything that resonates with you specifically.
Last
The
question.
more you are able to relate to the song, the more of an effect it will have.
What do you think it means to be a woman, Milo? I've asked a similar question when you entered the keep, but now you've had some time to see what the world around us looks like and how we teach.
To preserve the future and remember the past.
Well answered. Congratulations, Milo. You have passed your practical examination.
Oh my god, he passed.
Good job, Uriel.
You made
Let's take some of that charge for the rest of the day. Your song is quite wonderful, though.
Go and select my next
Very
candidate.
soothing. Reminds me of my childhood for some reason.
Yes, sir.
Now. Every single question that I've asked you, every single
Enjoy
scenario that I
watching,
put you
Hartley.
through,
Yes.
you've given me acceptable answers.
Very good.
Hi, Milo.
Well, Hartley,
I don't know if I've gotten a chance to
I
ask you this,
passed.
Uriel. Why
That's
do you
good.
want to
I heard.
become
There
a
will be a celebration at the harbor,
famous
if
local
you
performer?
were not aware yet,
Oh, okay.
to see us off. I will be there.
I believe those
Okay.
who have the ability to do something have a responsibility to. We are in a very rough state of the world, and if we don't all do our part, I don't know if we're going to make it.
Oh.
Good. There is but one thing left. Do you have any questions for me?
Is it that bad?
As far as all my questions I've asked you, you've passed.
Hartley.
Hello, Professor?
I don't believe I have any questions, sir.
If you'd like, you can watch what I do.
Okay.
We will be doing
I
examinations.
inform you that you have passed.
Yes, Professor.
If you could,
Thank
go
you,
back
sir.
to the class and grab me another one. If you could. Choose another support that you know I am best at testing you all. What if there was another mask and have no worries?
Candidate Leon, go ahead and show me your arms and your equipment, as well as your abilities. And please elaborate what they do.
Yes, sir. Okay, my, arms is called, Project, Exoskeleton, I think, Carapace. It's called Project Carapace, sir, sorry. It's meant to be a, Project Carapace is meant to, sir, create openings for the wardens. By that, I mean it's intended to pierce armor and allow me to carry heavier loads than I could normally, sir. That's the primary function.
Excellent. What are said abilities with your core? If you would like to show them, please just direct any and all towards the wall.
Yes, sir. Okay. By channeling the ambient magics, sir, in the exosuit, and sort of flipping the magic on its axis, I can create a powerful concussive force like this, sir. Rather short-ranged, but it's been tested and proven to be able to puncture a white pod's armor, usually killing them in one blow, sir. Yet to practically be tested on anything with armor that's larger, though.
Excellent. If you are able to acquire the data, though, please do remember so.
Dusk said that it's equivalent to, he said it felt like getting hit by a Class A.
Noted.
That said, it still takes quite a toll on me. You know, the same as anyone swinging a weapon. And, the spell I have, sir, for right now is, well, I'll put the shield away so it's easier to use. I've taken to calling it Flux Weave, sir. It's a specialized bending spell that's meant for inorganic objects. So things like our vehicles, Warforged, things like that, other metallic objects. It can also be used to mend arms, sir. And as you can see, by extrapolating the heat out of the surrounding area and pushing it all into a center point, you can create an area where you can quickly weld things together. And by using the magic of the core, do so with precision, sir. I've been testing it as well as a option for
shadows in my room.
Fixing internal devices such as implants and the like, to relative success. Haven't tried them on a live patient, but theoretically, sir, it should let me mend an internal component, so to speak, within an organic structure. But it's taken a lot of practice.
Excellent. Is there any more?
I've been working on a spell, but I've yet to try it. If you'd like to see it, sir.
Yes, please.
This one's not encoded or anything. I've only just acquired the runes for it. So if I pass out, am I going to fail the exam?
Please do not use it. You are more than welcome to explain it.
Okay, sir. Taking the essence of the Flux Weave spell and expanding it outwards, I plan to create, I guess, an area, sir, that I can change the temperatures inside of. Theoretically, if the runes are to be believed, this should allow me to create a thin layer of protection within it have an area where you can rapidly cool or heat up, and also maintain a clean breathing environment. I'm calling it Mobile Eden, sir.
Excellent. If that is all of your abilities, I will be asking you some very tough questions. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Imagine if he just failed.
You and your team are sent out on a mission. One of your teammates is very injured. But given the situation, it has put you in a predicament. Do you take the opportunity to save the individual? Where there could be an option where the rest of your team may be in peril? Or do you forsake the individual that is injured, ensuring that the rest of your team stays alive? You may answer how you wish.
Just making sure I got this clear, sir. My squadron's a man down, and in order to protect him or heal him, it would potentially put the squad at risk. Is that correct?
Correct. It is the question that you may have read before. Do you save the one individual and forsake the rest of the team?
Trolley
Where it
problem,
could be
dude.
a possibility. Or do you ensure the majority of the team is safe and forsake the individual? One man or the many?
That's a hard decision, sir. I guess it would come down to a lot of factors, such as what we're being ordered to do, if the rest of the team is willing to take that risk, if they're not, if they can be convinced. But I think, sir, mission success always takes priority.
Ooh.
If we can save him, I don't think I'd be able to leave anyone behind, sir. If I could help it. If I'm being brutally honest.
Is this your entire answer?
I know what I'm supposed to do, but I mean, we're wardens, right? We should be able to hold our own. Save one of our own.
And this is an answer you're willing to submit?
I can't leave anyone behind, sir. Not if I can help it. That's my final answer.
Are one of the only people left standing out of a group of 4.
Understood.
The support is low on healing.
That is a sufficient answer in its entirety.
Pick up the other 2 and possibly drag them to safety.
The meaning behind such a tough question is for you to have to think, depending on many circumstances, and many of the factors like you mentioned. There are some tough calls you will have to make with the rest of your team. There are some moments where you cannot hesitate. And other moments you will only have a few minutes to make such an answer. Such a tough call. It is perfectly natural for certain individuals. Now, next question. There's an armed civilian that is wreaking havoc in the area. How do you handle the situation?
Assess if they have a arms or a proto-arms. If they do, intercept and notify the rest of the wardens. If they don't, notify the local military.
And say you are the local wardens. People come to you for help. How would you handle the situation in the moment?
Is this assuming that the assailant doesn't have an arms, sir?
One half of the answer, or the question. They don't have an arms. How do you personally handle the situation?
I would evacuate the civilians and make sure to inform the local military, sir. Because it's not our jurisdiction.
They have an arms, and you are the only warden in the area. How do you proceed?
Prioritize protecting civilian life, sir. Ensuring that I can make a report to get reinforcements.
That is a sufficient answer. Very much by the rule book.
Any questions for me before we move forward?
Hmm. Last one. You are up against a magic beast that is not classified in any book or records that you have come across. What do you do? Do you continue to fight it to gather information? Or do you flee? Unless you have a different answer, proceed with how you wish to answer this question.
If it's an unknown beast, sir, we prioritize squad safety and the mission. If possible, gather information, but it's not the priority at that moment, because we don't know if we're dealing with a Class A or B or whatever else.
That is a sufficient answer. Calculating. Understood. I would like to inspect your gear.
Yes,
Do
sir.
I have permission?
Yeah.
Hartley's learning a lot from this, actually. Good timing of me being here.
Fascinating. Understood. Congratulations. You do not have to go home.
Oh, that's a relief.
That is good. Your answers were more than sufficient. At least, I quite like them for someone so in touch with their humanity. Apologies if that is a strange thing to say.
I think it's a compliment, sir. In which case, thank you.
You may return, and please bring one person back to me.
Yes, sir.
Hartley,
Yes. Professor?
do you have any thoughts on his answers?
Yes. He prioritized risking his entire team for the sake of one person. Is that not the wrong answer?
The correct answer. There isn't really one. I prioritized his first few sentences that he mentioned, where he said it depended on many factors. He is willing to falter, but assess the situation nonetheless. Though he did confirm he wished to possibly sacrifice the rest of his team for one individual. Which is showing that he is willing to make a hard decision, depending on any factor.
I see.
It is part of the strange humanity that you and I may not be able to understand.
I see. Professor?
Yes.
What would you do?
I would assess the situation as well. And depending on any of the factors, I would make the hard decision either or in the moment. I cannot give a definitive answer. I do not like such open-ended questions such as, I would need a scenario.
I see.
But it is part of the list of questions
Understood.
that the professors give.
I was told
We
to
can
come and
speak
see
more
you,
about that another
Professor.
time. All right. Mira, please explain and show me your arms, the abilities, and so on and so forth.
I see.
Do all that
It's
first,
less-
and then we will proceed with the questions.
I see. It's less of a single arm and more of a platform. The arm itself is hidden on my back. These are just implements, tools. With enough focus, I can get them to do what I want. Fire or cast other spells, act as a focus.
I'm gonna ask Leon later why he's not willing to leave anyone
Shall I
behind.
demonstrate?
Please do, towards the wall.
Nice and simple.
Excellent precision.
If I happen to be looking. I've been practicing a few other things as well.
You may either show me or explain it to me. Very good.
Useful for repositioning in the field, amongst other purposes. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
I have a third spell I've been practicing with Bragi, but I don't find it quite reliable yet. It's unstable. I can't seem to get it to hold against any amount of force. But the hope would be that I can protect myself if I'm caught out.
Interesting. Is this all of your
And then-
abilities?
Yes, well, sort of. I've been working on one more thing. An evolution, an expansion on something I was already doing. That first spell is underpowered. I wish to use it without using its full capacity most of the time. Otherwise, it's quite exhausting. But
Fascinating.
I'd rather not get caught out again with a beast that I can punch through the hide of.
Understood. I will now ask you a series of questions. They will be difficult to answer. Are you ready?
Yes.
You and your team are sent out on a mission. There's a situation where one of the individuals is severely injured. Do you possibly put the risk of the rest of your team to put them in danger to save this one individual? Or do you forsake the individual to make sure the rest of your team accomplishes the mission and leave alive? You may answer how you wish.
Does my presence with the rest of the team impact their possibility of success? In any critical manner, anyways.
Yes.
Provide what range support I can before exfiltrating with the rest of the team.
For this instance, you are the team leader, and you have to make a difficult decision. In the other room, one of your comrades is severely injured. You are with the rest of your team. What decision do you make in this matter?
Same scenario? Do I leave them behind or not?
You are the one to make
The
a
risk is
difficult
too
decision.
great. Always prioritize lives over the possibility of saving one person. If I lose them all, then I think that is the greater failure.
Understood. Next question. There is an armed individual in the local area. You are not sure if it is an arms or a normal weapon. You are the only individual around where there are civilians. What do you do in this situation? Answer how you like.
Use my capacity to gather information. See if I can find the individual in question. And use what knowledge I have of proto-arms and arms to see if I can't find this person, identify their weapon, and its capacity, if possible. Otherwise, keep an eye on them. Track them. Stalk them if I have to. Don't let them out of my sight. The moment they pull their weapon, use what force is necessary to stop them.
Would this
There
be
is-
with
becomes
or
degree.
without your arms?
Without. Until I can confirm whether or not this is a proto-arm or an arm.
Understood. Last question. You are up a magic beast. You and your squad are against a magic beast, and you are unsure what class it is. And come to think of it, it is not in any records. Do you stay and fight it, and gather as much information as possible? Or do you flee immediately? Answer how you wish.
Has the team already been discovered?
You are in the middle of combat with said beast for this first scenario.
Oh, don't mind that. I don't know why that happened. That was fucking weird.
Just fucking kills the professor. I don't like your question.
I suppose in such a situation I would prioritize defensive maneuvers first. If we can gather information safely, then do so. But otherwise, prioritize lives over information.
I don't like
In
your
the second
question,
scenario,
Professor.
you have
I'm
not
going
been
to kill
noticed
you
yet.
now.
How do you answer?
Assuming I'm the only individual with the capacity to do so. Gather information as best I can by myself. Observe its movements. See if it makes any attacks on any nearby magic beasts, if it's territorial at all. Or try to see if I can't goad it into an area for further study. I'll write down as much as I can and bring it back to the team.
Understood. You are willing to make tough decisions in the moment, but also depending on the factors and situation, which is good. You also do not hesitate. So it does seem you still have some of your humanity in you. Your answers are sufficient. You do not have to go home. You pass.
Shall I send for another?
No. That will be all. You may return.
Very well. Thank you.
What are your thoughts on those answers?
They answered more how I expected, I think. But they seemed colder, I suppose, than how Leon answered. Very different answers.
Does that bother you?
No, this intrigues me. Hello.
Hello! Did you send for another one?
I did not.
I believe there's only a couple left in there, so I think you're okay. You should be all done by now.
I do have to take a quick break. Just for minor maintenance. When we are on the train, I will be asking you the similar questions.
Okay.
I will give you some time to think.
Okay. Are we going?
And for this scenario, I would like to, but I will have to speak with the headmaster.
Okay.
If not, your homework is write an essay as if you were a warden yourself. Write up your abilities and your arms, and then write the answers to the questions I have asked these individuals.
Okay. I can do
It
that.
is to test your creativeness as well as the type of answers you yourself would make.
Okay. If it is possible, I think I could learn a lot seeing what people do on this expedition. But if not, I understand.
I will see what he says.
Okay.
For the rest of the night, you may go around and ask what the others do and how they answered their questions.
Okay. I can do that.
Return here before the end of the night. And if you are able to go, I will come and grab you myself. Otherwise, I will see you when I return.
Yes, Professor?
They fucking let me come. That would be crazy. This has not been discussed out of character at all. I made jokes about it, but God, think about how funny it would be.
Hello. I'm here too.
Your midst.
Also drop your slow in front of it. If you have your back against the wall, right? The area is very large, so if you drop it right there, then you only have either two areas of attack to worry about, or if you're able to bait it into attacking you, then drop it there. I see, yes. Sometimes pretending that you have an opening can be good. Like, oh, no, don't.
Hartley really wants to ask Leon why they weren't willing to leave anyone behind.
fucking legs hurt. I need to sit down.
It feels weird wearing this. Out and about. We're gonna be in combat attire for the next like 4 days.
A week or so.
Yeah, I'm going to get comfortable.
Shall we go get changed?
We can take advantage of the opportunity.
Yeah, I need to.
I was
for
but I'm so
tonight's
long as we are
travel.
quick and return back to the.
Good. I mean, I obviously did good because I'm here.
It will allow us to double check that we have packed.
Yeah. How about you? What question did you get?
Hello, Hartley.
Hello,
Shall we
Dickory.
go briefly? We are getting into more comfortable attire.
Okay.
Did your questions go well?
It was when.
Yes.
Yes.
My sister and I passed.
Everything packed.
Good.
We will be back shortly. We are getting changed into more comfortable clothing.
Okay.
And I was like, well, I'd put my mist
I'll
down.
be here.
I've got it all ready back at the dorm, so I'll pack it before. And then Braggy was like, "Oh, you're not the
If you
leader."
need
And the
help,
leader
just
says
let me
you
know.
need to stay
I'll
and
come in.
fortify the position.
I'll also bring in
He's like,
some
well, I guess
supplies
I'd
that
stay
I
and
think
fortify
we
if
should
the leader
bring in.
says to fortify. And then he was like,
Where is
"Well,
Leon?"
Fortify. Now 2 of your members are down.
I guess you
You're
do
still
you.
surrounded. Do you still keep staying with the leader, or do you make a break for it? And I'm like, well, if the fortifying isn't working and we're still getting more surrounded.
Leon and Milo.
We'll say they're maybe it's
Neither of them are here.
good job, but flour for the original purpose.
What do you mean?
Well, we'll see.
Don't worry.
I think it's a big worry for me.
I know, that's why I didn't complete the sentence. Hey, Hartley.
Hello.
Hold up your finger.
Which one?
Hold it up. Just one of them. Can you hold up the other ones too?
I'm looking for Leon or Milo.
I can tell you where they are if you hold up your fingers.
Stay away from me.
Please. Please, I'm so hungry.
Please
Hold
don't
up
eat
your
me.
fingers, please.
Please don't eat me.
Please.
Please don't eat
Hold
me.
up your fingers, please. Please.
What lady do?
Hello. Have you seen Leon or Milo?
Ikulila Nurse.
Okay. Do you know where they are, Bailey?
They're back out. They're probably getting changed.
Okay. I wanted to ask Leon some questions about his answers.
Right back towards the dorms.
Okay. I'll check over there.
Barely even we didn't even get a full one. I'm very sorry, Adrian. I did not know you were. Right now it's just a waiting game to see if his body can actually bounce back, or if it's our only form of cover. If we're fast enough, maybe we can dispatch them?
So you're choosing to stay out of the chasm and fight up top.
Fucking weapon.
Aren't we
One
all?
of the many that have integrated Magisteel or a core in their fucking body.
Dude, it's Blitz. He's just sitting out here alone. Oh man, where's the rest of the? We gotta keep him company. They told me not to be out here all alone, but I'm looking for Leon and Milo.
Hello.
Hello. Have you seen? I can ask them. Hello. Have you seen Leon or Milo?
Hartley?
Who are you looking for? Yes,
Yeah,
they're in
they're
the dorms.
Okay.
they're just as you go inside. Mhm.
Guys, my computer's making funny noises.
Ugh, I don't cough.
Oh,
Why do I
bless
do
you.
that?
Hello.
I don't sneeze or cough.
Hello, Hartley. Hello, Hartley. Hello,
Hello, Sevi.
Hartley.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay. I was looking for Leon or Milo, and I found Milo, and I found you too.
Leon's coming out soon.
Okay.
So you found
Yes, we
Adamas.
saw him go upstairs.
Professor Soliloquy
He
told
should
me
not be
to
long.
ask questions about what people answered.
We can do that.
So I was curious about some people's answers, and I was there for Leon's questions, and he said something that confused me, so I wanted to ask him on it when I see him next.
Oh, what did he ask? What did he answer?
Oh, it was about whether or not you leave people behind. That question?
Oh, what did he say?
I believe people had
That confused you.
He said he wouldn't leave anyone behind.
Very noble of him.
But
A
even
good
at,
sentiment.
I suppose.
So long as we have the strength and resources to maintain it, it is ideal.
It may not
Yes.
be executionable, but it is something to strive for.
Exactly.
No waste.
Excellence. A full recovery, ideally.
I'm sure he'll give you his reason when he comes out.
Yes, I'm sure.
You excited for the party tonight?
Me?
Yes, we're having a little party for us going away.
Sure. I think it sounds fun.
You won't be joining us, will you?
I'm
Mr. Flanderhall?
not sure yet, actually. Professor Soliloquy said they'd like to bring me along, but they have to get permission. If they don't get
Understood.
permission, I'll stay here, and they told me to answer questions like I was a warden candidate. So I will be filling out paperwork and homework for their questions to try and get a better understanding of, I guess, what you're doing. They
That is
told me
very smart.
to write down my arms, which I haven't thought about before, so I'll have to think of some. Potentially, while you're away.
That'd be fun.
I don't know what I would have, so I will have to think on that.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
Can probably
Taking him a while.
borrow ideas from some of the books I've read.
I'm excited to see what you come up with. I
Me
gotta
too.
ask rather two questions. One about the scenario, and two about my arms, and how to fight, and what I would do if I came across an acidic pod, considering that it would probably burn my hands. So I might want to rethink a couple of things, since I don't have anything closer other than my hands.
I see. Maybe gloves?
Well, when I fight, I don't use my hands. I use these.
Oh. And those are not acid proof?
No, they are my body.
Would it be possible to have some sort of spell from your arms
Let's see if he's okay.
to protect your hands?
I was thinking that. I might look into it. At least today before we leave.
That could be a good idea.
I need to be quick about it. Hope it doesn't take too long. The party might be starting here soon. I don't want to have to miss our celebratory our celebration.
The laboratory?
That's the word. Thank you.
No fucking was it.
Bailey told me something when we were heading out. She said, let's skedaddly go or skedaddly do out of here.
Skedaddly do? Is that like
skedaddle?
Is skedaddly do like yippee? One of those words you say when you're happy?
No. I guess so. When you're like excited to leave, you're like, let's go skedaddly do out of here.
Skedaddly do?
Yes. Out of here.
Skedaddly do out of here, yippee?
Yippee, yes! Yes. Skedaddly do yippee.
She caught me in a really personal moment. I'm so sorry.
Bailey?
Nothing.
Is that what that's about?
Well, yeah.
Was she talking about the whole core thing? Or something else?
Wait. Oh, yeah.
What?
I know you
Yeah,
merely placed it in, but I still think that. Oh.
I mean, I didn't really do anything.
Still were a part of it.
Yeah, but I hope you don't think you owe me anything, or like that.
When have I ever considered our relationship transactional?
That's not what I'm saying. I just mean, I don't know. I just don't want you to think that you owe me anything.
No. I'm just your friend. And your battle partner, so no. I'm just me. Doing what I think I should be doing.
Right.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello?
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay, well, let's go head over to celebrate.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
Leon?
Yeah.
I had a question about your answers to Professor Soliloquy.
Oh, sure. I'll catch up.
Okay. Don't
take
too
this-
long. We're trying to celebrate.
There's something simple I was a little confused by, or more interested in why you made that decision. You said that in the situation of you can save one person, but you'd risk many, or you can guarantee the safety of the many and leave that person, you would never leave anyone behind? I was just curious as to why.
I think a lot of people get caught up in the idea that It's complicated. Usually, when it's the idea that you sacrifice a few to save the many, it's the little people that no one thinks about that are the ones getting sacrificed. That's all.
I see. I think.
I don't expect you to understand, especially off of a half-baked answer like that.
It's okay.
But,
Just want to. Hello.
Hey, Sarah.
Is it the scenario questions?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, they were a bit tricky. I think I fumbled mine pretty hard, but I mean, they let me pass, so good.
It
And
seemed
you
like
too. Never had any doubt.
the most important thing was just the fact that you thought about your answers. The professor said. You considered the factors.
Well, the captain said she's glad I didn't try to shoot a civilian, or didn't shoot a civilian in the scenario, like to kill them. So yeah.
That was an option.
Yes, the scenario was a civilian was running at us with a gun, and we didn't know where they were pointing it to us.
Oh.
And there was a magic beast with us, and they were the civilians running towards us and the magic beast. They were holding their gun up, they were pointing it up, and just kept saying stuff like that until like finally
Speech on the pier.
Oh.
Okay, let's go.
Shit.
Professor Soliloquy didn't give out that question.
He might be wrapping it up.
Get your ass down there.
Okay.
The bears to protect the cities have a number of functions.
Cameras and projections.
Could you write someone's name in the projection on the sky by like telling it what panels to turn on?
Technically, yes.
Okay, cool.
That's fun.
Hey, put them on. Thanks, God.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, yes. There it is.
You all watch as a portion of the wall becomes visible, and beyond it you see a city. Ruins of a city. In the distance. On top of a hill. Across the wasteland. This is the city of Vanderhall. Your destination. I wanted you to have a chance to see it from Reinhold. To have the perspective of being here, and then the perspective of being there. The city fell 20 years ago in an assault that was very closely related to Reinhold. Candidates, much like yourselves, took up arms to defend the civilians and help in the evacuation efforts. However, despite those best efforts, 16 candidates fell that day. Lost their lives in Vanderhall, saving citizenry. Now we have a chance to go back and see what happened. Learn from the mistakes of Vanderhall, so they may not be repeated again. That is the import of the mission you now held in your hands. So, with this imagery in mind, you set. Please, enjoy your last few hours together, and I will meet you all at the night time for final briefing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Oh.
I wanted to ask him a question.
Where'd he go?
Oh no. I don't know.
I can check for the
Like
ball.
want to go.
Alright,
It's
well.
probably home.
Well,
Maybe
I
he's off.
suppose.
Yeah.
I was dismissed.
But that's one
Later
across.
notice.
Understood.
He was having
Can I borrow your side real quick?
Like this.
Sure.
From the inside out.
Did we have a group meeting yet, or did we need one?
We haven't had one today, but I don't think we
Is Cassie or
I started going back to the don't think they'll pass me.
Make sure you have your talks, preparations, food, arms calibrated, everything.
Yeah, plenty of time and backup. Yeah.
Do not waste your minutes.
shoot Bailey.
No,
Go
I'm
take the
okay.
runes.
I'm fine.
I want to
I
test
just
your
was
sheet.
laughing
Is
way
that
too
alright?
hard for
Hi, Hartley.
stupid I called.
Hello.
Doing alright with your shuttles or whatever it is?
That was
You for
interesting.
the festivities too?
Yes.
Your shuttles
Hmm.
that's proven something.
Tried to have it.
Are you okay with it?
Yeah, it was interesting. Are you doing okay?
Yes, I'm doing okay. How did you do on your
It's good.
evaluation?
Oh, I was really nervous, but I think I did all right. I mean, I obviously did all right. I'm here, but
Okay.
I got a question for you.
yeah.
You think there's gonna be food
Anything
at the
fun
party?
that you've learned this week that you would like to share?
This week? I'm not sure. Nothing really interesting.
No books that you've read yet?
It's been some of the same. I was supposed to read books in the engineering bay, but I didn't find time with everything else I've been doing. If I don't get to come
What else
along
have
for
you been
Vanderhall,
doing?
I'll try and read them then. I have been doing a lot of watching, a lot of observing, and learning from people. That's what I'm most of my
See you
day.
again, Professor.
And then homework given to me by soliloquy. For example,
Spend some time. How you
my
been?
homework for if I stay behind is to study and answer the same questions that you were all given. Although it sounds like most students were given different questions depending on the professor.
And
So
from
I
what I
may
can understand,
have
different
to answer
things.
all of them.
Excuse me.
That makes sense. Sorry. Yeah, I shouldn't be waiting there.
Oh, right. The clog in the hallway here.
But yes,
We could not have any.
Oh. Okay. So you got a lot of tasks waiting for you.
I'm
I
getting
think you'll do good.
potentially. I think it will be
Mhm.
fun, hopefully.
I
will learn lots of things. We'll see what happens.
This is not really fair to call it like a prototype at this point. They're basically fully launching pretty soon. We had a serial killer not long ago. And I was thinking, oh gosh, golly, it would be really
I'm
easy if we just had.
Gonna go look for
something
Bailey,
in
but
the sky
it's good to hear
that
from
we
you.
could monitor things
When we come back,
take
if you are,
pictures,
oh,
things of that sort.
yes.
So,
See the
I
healing shotgun in
decided
action?
to research, because I'm.
Oh, sure. I guess I have to go do that.
Have fun.
It's okay. You know, it's not you. Bailey's going to be part of it because of Celeste, Bailey.
Well, it sounds like you'll find Bailey if you go be a part of that.
I would be able to.
Right,
we'll
right.
get the runes.
But
Okay.
if you end up not coming with us, I would love to hear all about what you learn.
Sure. I'll make sure to tell you when you get back.
Really now? Fascinating.
Which means that Warforged in the future would be able to have the capability to fly without it draining the battery like a motherfucker.
That would be, yeah, that would be incredibly useful.
Probably to the lighthouse.
Another cool part about it is that because, you know, it's using electricity, it would have an installed taser, as well as, I forget what they called it, but,
to go inside the
it would be able to store blood properly because of the way that it moves. That was something
And
that
inside the school it is.
she recommended, actually.
I have a headache. I've had a headache for like a day straight. I'm probably dying.
I'll need to find one more. I think Luca's the only one that I'm missing. And Camilla.
What are you looking for?
Oh, is that the you? I see.
Debbie?
Huh?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for Luca.
Oh. I don't know.
I haven't seen Luca
He'll
yet.
turn up eventually.
I don't see him after he got chosen.
Luca.
Oh,
Come on, Asher.
I'm sure he's around somewhere.
We are having a meeting. Come.
Okay.
I will. If you see Hickory, or rather Dickory. Oh no, she's gonna get mad at me. If you see Dickory, can you let her know that we are inside the school?
Okay.
I know that she went that way.
I'll go find her.
Do you want me to go look for them?
If you would like to.
Alright, I'll find you.
Oh? Hickory? Sevi told me to tell you they were going inside the school? Right now?
Noted. Can you let Professor Hayden know that the location has moved?
Okay. Do you know where he is?
Thank you. He was that way.
I want to say coffee
Professor?
is coffee, but I know that your coffee is quite exceptional. So, I trust you.
Thank you very much.
Professor Hayden?
I have to have a talk with Valdres.
I'll see if I can.
Dickory told me to inform you the location has moved.
He's
We're supposed to look at it now.
currently over.
I'm assuming this is in relation to them heading inside the school? Because Sevi told me to tell Dickory that they were moving into the school.
I see.
Towards the school, understood. Any
Inside, I
specific
believe.
classrooms they told you, or
No, just in the school, I was told.
very well then?
I see. I'll keep this.
Thank you very much.
Actually,
Of course.
I do not want to play this any further, so.
Go do your thing. I have to go.
It's
find
alright.
Fair enough.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I'm a little messenger boy. I'm doing little messenger things. Hey there. This is gonna be the voice of my next character. I'm gonna join the RP and I'm gonna be Bailey's long lost brother and I'm gonna sound exactly like this. I think this would be a voice I'd like to do for a character.
You be one of them.
Probably sounds kind of funky with the voice changer on, I'll be honest.
I have news.
I'm a little messenger boy.
Professor?
Yes, Iris.
It shouldn't be that hard for me to do, like, just a southern accent considering I live in the fucking south. Just gotta do a little bit. I think it's just doing a little bit of twang on everything like this. This is pretty much how people sound around where I live. So I just talk like this. Hello, my name. Hello. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. My name's Faley. My name's Faley. What would be the?
Do you have
I don't know. There's a lot of us.
a different professor somebody I should link
I
up
also,
with?
well, the problem is I feel like since Bailey is like an orphan, as far as I understand it, which is why they're last name Douglas, right? Because they're from Douglas. I feel like Bailey, if she did have like a brother, would not have a country accent. I think it's almost funnier if she doesn't. Make him the most pompous prick possible, like, oh, my name's Hubert. Are you my long-lost sister Bailey? Wait, no, her name probably...
Wait,
You both
who
did
are
because
you?
you ran. Well, I'm doing very
Oh,
good.
were you to the right?
Yes,
Going out the door. Ah, I only just looked left.
I see. No, I was to the right.
Oh, well. Hold on, we can walk and talk.
That's her boss music playing.
Yes, I gathered. I did want to say I'm quite proud of.
Evening.
Good evening.
How are you?
Bark T2. Hi. Found a chicken.
Oh,
What the fuck?
hello, chicken.
It's a chicken.
A whole chicken.
I'm trying to get it some food.
This is a bird, right?
Where did you find that?
It was running around in the city.
I see.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
A chicken.
I thought these were extinct.
I don't know. It just ran through the city and I chased it.
Oh.
I
His
thought
name
all the
is
chickens were
Bark.
dead.
I didn't even get the opportunity.
The more you know.
Don't
Most
leave
of
it
them
out.
are.
To the train station.
Most
and
are,
my
unless they're on a
father
farm.
Every time we have this wonderful
Can we keep him?
habit of random ass farm animals
I
showing
won't.
up, don't we? Oh, hi.
No! Wait, no. Come back.
Don't go.
Who the fuck does that fall to?
He's fucking leaving us.
Whose chicken is
Who
that?
is in charge of chickens?
I don't know.
Perhaps one of the researchers?
I don't know who's in charge of agriculture. Oh, there we go. I don't know. That worked.
I believe, failing anything else, it may be Axel's problem. Axel has done animal rearing.
Where did the chicken go?
Oh, it is.
Oh, there it is.
They're
Is that their
Apparently
chicken?
it's Elwin's chicken.
Who?
Yeah, it's their chicken apparently.
Oh,
Taken by the military previously?
it's their
Yeah,
chicken?
I think they go to the military.
Yeah,
It's
their
that
I think
person's
it's their
chicken?
chicken now. Oh!
Apparently it's their
Well?
chicken. Didn't even know. They've worked
Oh,
on my farm
that
for like
makes
6
things
years.
easier.
Didn't even know they had a chicken. Probably
They
gonna
are
works out.
uncommon. I've only heard of them before this.
Oh, they're common on my farm, so I'm used to them.
I have not been to Thantal, sadly.
Can I?
Mm.
What am I supposed to do with this? Nothing.
Of course.
Go pet the chicken.
It was nice to see the chicken, though.
I kind of want to go pet the chicken. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh.
Pet it.
Tell me
for
how it feels, please.
Thank you. Anyway, it's fluffy, but firm at the same time.
I can't feel
curious.
things like that.
A strange
So-
combination.
Hmm. You know how people in like old times, like they used to put like feathers inside a pillow and it made it like softer but firmer? You don't know that. Yeah, people used to do that. It's very weird.
Okay.
I have seen a few in disrepair. They are
Yes.
impossible to maintain after a certain point.
On my blood.
Feathers do not do well with ice.
What happened?
Kathy, we need you right now.
Oh
They
shit.
need you at the hospital. Please.
Let us jog then.
Is everything okay?
Oh, never mind, jog.
I believe a medical emergency.
Emergency again.
Maybe I
They will
should
be
go
in good
watch?
hands with
Medical
Reginald then.
emergency.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, it's up to them if you're allowed to watch.
They may disbar you from entering. You are
Uh-oh.
welcome to ask as long as it does not interfere with the
Uh-oh.
emergency, of course.
I need to find Team
I'm good.
4. I don't know where they are.
Finding who?
I'm gonna go check. Team 4, Team Eclipse.
Oh, I do not. I have not seen them, sadly. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry, my head was giving me some trouble there.
Love giving extra courses. Now then, I'm going to make sure that someone doesn't die. See ya. Bye.
It's not a. Cultivating it might be a. That's going to be the hard part, is figuring out how to cultivate something like
We'll figure it out.
But yeah, that's what's happening right now.
If it's for the good of somebody here in Rhinehold, then guess what?
I am aware of what's going on with Cassie.
Ooh, yeah, that's happening over there. Yeah, come on.
What's
Let Isaac
happening?
do his thing.
I know.
Leon's going through something, and dear Captain Isaac's gonna take care of it.
I see. Okay.
They're doing some practicing down at the ruins there. Hartley, you want to go with us?
Right. That's a good idea. I heard there was an emergency in the hospital. I was thinking about going to check it out, but
I don't know if you should do that, Hartley. There's a lot going on in there.
is there?
Yeah. Someone's not having a very good day, and it's better us to stay out of the way.
I see. Understood. It's technically not part of my assignment from Professor Soliloquy today anyway, so probably better I...
Oh, what's your assignment for today?
I'm gonna stop by the bakery.
Gotcha. Do your thing, Talia.
My assignment for today is to ask the candidates about their questions and how they answered.
Oh. How's that gone so far?
I haven't asked many people yet, because I keep getting distracted.
Tends to happen around these parts. All the time. All of the damn time.
But how did your questions go? Your evaluation?
They went pretty well, honestly. I don't think I got the full... I don't know. I think I jumped the gun on my answer. I might have blabbered on a little too much before they could ask a certain part of the questions. Yeah. I think... No, I didn't. I think I answered the scenario ahead of time.
I see. Different professors were giving out different questions, it sounds like?
It sounds like.
Different questions, different scenarios. I know Hayden asked us specifically what our roles were, and it seems like the situation
He wanted a personal explanation of what you think your role is meant to do out there. So I explained to him, as a specialist, my job is to be the sideline man when the tank and my fighter are in trouble.
Role, and then I blabbed my answer and answered that part.
Yeah, I gave a pretty good explanation of what I think I'm going to need to be doing out there.
I see.
If I do say so.
That's good.
Was closed, by the way, so they might be prepping some stuff for tonight.
Probably. Good. You might want to check on Milo while I go talk to Harry's.
Yeah, it looks like Uriel's over there with him, but I'll go sit with him.
Alright, I'm going to double time my way. Everything all right, sir?
Everything's alright. You missed Drag getting the healing treatment from Big Ro.
Oh. Oh. Right.
Yes, I believe I heard the words healing shotgun.
Yeah, that's how our beloved medic Big Roo over there gets things done. How was it? Got it. Yep.
Seems not good. Was it bad?
What'd I do?
You're so slow, barely getting shot with a lightning bolt.
It happens. I had to deal with some stuff.
Won't be the last time, I'm sure.
Never fucking ends, Bailey. Never ends.
You can always do it again in Vanderhall.
Speaking. Yeah, getting ready. Speaking of getting ready, I gotta go talk to dear old Aries.
Aries, what's
Guess
he
he
saying?
needs. I don't know. Wish I could tell you. It just needs to chit chat with me over something.
Oh, all right.
Good luck.
I'll figure it
Good luck
out.
with that.
Check
Yours
on
don't
Milo when you
always
get a chance.
Oh.
Give him some
All right.
support. He had some kind of verbal disagreement with Leon of all people. Not sure what happened.
Leon?
It sounded like Leon snapped. Luckily,
Alright.
dear old Captain Isaac's taking care of it, so.
Alright, that was good.
Thanks for letting us know.
Yeah.
This is why it's bothering me so much. Like that person that I see is so important to me. I can't remember them, but that person right now is upset with me, and that is.
I think there's a lot of stress going on that people are not.
World shattering. Like it's not supposed to happen. That's not Leon. I'm sorry, I'm not making any sense.
What is what? Hartley?
You are.
It hurts when someone you care about is
Upset or lashes out at you. That's normal.
But it's important to remember that just because they're upset with you and they lashed out at you, it doesn't mean that you're not still friends.
I don't understand why when I put the scarf on him, I see someone completely different, and then I blink, and then it's him again. And I want to know who that is, and I know my soul is trying to tell me who that is, but I can't remember.
What do they look like?
I can't remember. I don't know.
I think
I don't know. All I want to do is make sure he doesn't get hurt.
Hi, Hartley.
Hello.
Hi, Hartley.
Did you see Bailey
doing
get shot?
anything in particular? What?
Bailey was shot by someone there over there for training. I wasn't sure if you were there for that. It's over now. We missed it.
No. What the?
Oh.
Was
Shot with
it
lightning, apparently.
Celestia or
I'm
was
not. It was for training, and then I believe, yes, healing shotgun is what I was told as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually the worst.
So
Yeah.
I mean, it works. It works.
I mean,
that's good.
It works.
It really works.
I would not make it the norm, though. Not many people would have a shotgun that would
Absolutely
heal.
not.
Do not consider that the norm.
Having a shotgun pointed at you and said it's fine, don't worry, and then just getting blasted. I was terrified.
I assume there are better ways to heal.
There's more calmer ways to heal.
Yes.
What is the advantage of putting it in a shotgun?
Well, for one, it doubles as your weapon, and one probably would be faster, yes.
I see.
I suppose it also depends on how you would see it as a warden. I would not know what to say, to be honest. I personally don't have experience having a shotgun that also heals.
Me either.
I mean, it's definitely creative. That's for sure.
The fuck are these guys?
I have a feeling that your only experience with it wasn't very pleasant, Adamas.
What are they wearing?
And I do not blame you.
Ignore that.
The polls are back. Don't go that way. The polls are back. Don't go that way.
The gods, and they will Hey, Hartley.
And give us mercy and deliver us to eternal paradise.
It's not too bad.
Join us. Stop the fighting. Stop the madness.
Don't join them.
But they want to stop
waste
fighting?
of time.
To what the gods intended us for, all of us, all along.
The things that they say are not logical in nature.
Hallelujah?
No. Don't.
They look like they're having fun. I feel like I should join them.
You should not.
Really? No,
You should not. You definitely do not.
That sounds like a riot. That's what the gods want, they say.
No.
I just want to hear what they have to say.
Let's check it out.
I just got here, but hey, I have time. Like, I'm not the only one. That sounds pretty interesting.
I'm curious.
The first time I'm hearing it.
Those who
Here we go.
are here to liberate us. Brothers, spread the word to those who stand here on this very day, a most auspicious day. Brothers, they hold a
fight.
festival for themselves and those who have sinned against
They look like they're having fun.
and their great plan to remake all the world into eternal paradise. And look at them. They suffer needlessly. Their families suffer. Our families suffer. But if we open our hearts
This is the worst
and
day
we
for George to
open the
not be here.
doors and we let them in,
All of the
there need
militaries.
no more fights to happen. There needs to be no more.
Two of the military is them. So the military can't even clean this up.
Don't listen to any of this. None of this is logical in nature.
Are you sure?
Never sounds like a screaming lemon.
Yes, trust me on this.
And the suffering upon the
You know, usually there's only one or two of them. And now there's like 9.
Brothers, I have great news for you. There is a Messiah that has been born in this very city.
A Messiah?
Jesus Christ.
Who will lead us to eternal paradise. They keep our Messiah hidden somewhere in this great city, but we will free our Messiah and let him take ahead of everything that we are currently trying to make people desperately understand. Brothers, pray with me for our Messiah. Oh, dear God, keep the Messiah safe. Let the Messiah come to us. Let the Messiah
I want to ask them some questions.
themselves so they may help us.
Excuse me?
We have someone with questions! Brothers, a most auspicious day! What is it, young lad?
Who is your Messiah?
Closer, brothers, closer. Ah, the Messiah! Closer. We do not quite know, but we know that they are here, somewhere in this great city of ours. They are hidden away from our view.
Want to go eat?
Do you
But I want to ask
wish
them
the
some more
truth to
questions.
be silenced to this individual
I'll try to find.
Do not let tyranny keep you from the truth. Do not let the
an eye out for your
tyrants
Messiah.
hide.
For those that stop the truth from evil.
Find him. We must find our Messiah.
Oh, I'm surrounded.
The one that has been born to this city.
How about you walk out so that you can ask questions?
Tyrant! How dare you silence the questions of the youth?
It's okay.
So if you want to ask questions, that's fine. But if you want to get food, you can get food.
Well, since I was just born here, I thought that I might know who their Messiah is.
They beat us with their sticks. They attempt to take our very faces.
Probably not.
They want our names,
That's
but
fair.
we have no more names. All
There's
we
a lot of
have
people
is
here,
our
and
mission and our
they,
purpose. Hallelujah!
They seem to be having a lot of fun.
I suppose so. But it's nothing you have to worry about.
Join us, brothers.
You're doing good work, though.
Join us.
It's nice to offer help when you can, Hartley. It's just sometimes their attempts to help isn't the best. Because they're not
Tell us, brother.
making it easy.
Come to us, brother. Tell us.
I see.
Do you wish to be free of all your pain, of your everyday toils of life, of the beating down of the people above you who only
Do you have anyone that you want to talk to right now?
you? Do you wish to be reborn into
Not particularly.
eternal paradise?
Everyone, they're very loud.
Into eternal paradise.
Yeah, they're very loud. That's the problem with them. They are doing what they want without caring about everyone else.
That seems kind of rude.
Mean.
Yeah, mean.
Your face and your name, for
That's what they do, unfortunately. Some people
plans. Your
act that way, and there's not much you can do. So come on.
Forevermore.
Okay.
Come over this way, yeah?
All we need to do is to make sure these people in this grand city of debauchery and sin.
They're looking for their Messiah.
I just saw the councilwoman, so I'm gonna see what I can help with.
Let it be known that if we wish to be free, we must stop the fight. Give it up. There is no more need.
Hoping that people will take up.
He shouldn't die.
It's never.
Hallelujah! Clara! Brothers! Take your cloak!
Yes. Take your mask.
Brothers! Take your mask!
Yeah, they do. Sounds great.
We grow! We grow in numbers! We grow in those who believe! And we grow in those who will spread
How long does this go for?
of peace and love.
Too long.
Do you think if they found their Messiah, they would leave?
Do you wish to join?
I don't know.
This sounds great. You're talking about real paradise here, huh?
Maybe if someone was their Messiah, they would leave.
Paradise promised to us by the gods.
Maybe, but they're...
We sinned against the gods when we made these awful cities of death and machinery.
They're not the most logically sound, so it might be a little tough to do that. But that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, if you can do that, that'd be great.
Oh, they're gone? Oh, never mind.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Do we have any military beans around, by the way?
I can be.
Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna get a little like transmission in from Verona, and she's just gonna say, "Hey, so the cult you guys apprehended the other week, I'm in the middle of calling the general right now. Yes,
We must spread to other districts.
I mean,
brothers.
Dean, we can't do anything.
Children of the God of the
They're not
Messiah.
wardens. Doing anything to them would be a crime, technically. Where are they going? Could you follow them at the very least, and maybe if a military person shows up, tell them where?
Join us, right?
I didn't think disabilities came in so many flavors.
Yeah. Yeah, just make sure they don't get violent. Okay, so she's basically gonna say there's like a whole demonstration of the cult people walking through the main square.
Okay.
Doesn't seem any have been violent yet. They're still just talking. Oh, hi, Hartley. I see.
I know, it sounds like
Hartley's like, wow, this is amazing.
I know, I almost got indoctrinated as their messiah. Fucking someone stop me. I was about to tell them shit.
From an opera, that's for sure.
Verona will let you know she's already told Kilwin, and he said that he would be on his way, but she's still sending the transmission to both of you guys.
And if possible, the general will request more military presence after this tonight. Just a few people around.
It looks like they are heading to the forest now. Yes, I'm calling over the guards. Just in case it gets bad. Yeah, no worries. Let me talk to the DMs.
Okay.
Oh yes, way too many.
Well, the more of them that are shouting, the more it seems like they have legitimacy, and the more they keep finding, apparently, the equally available insane. Just a wrap. Are they anywhere else? Do they need to be moved along?
Not from what I could tell. They were just in the main district.
Good.
Well, dangerous.
Yes.
And ready to go.
Did the cloaked people come through here?
No, I believe they were still at the
got on
square.
the train. No, they got on the train and went
got on the
to
train?
another section of the city. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought they would be heading directly outside the city if they seek the wastes that badly.
No,
They said they were looking for their messiah?
Other parts of the city. Yeah. They said
Someone
the
that's
Messiah's
being
in the
hidden
city
from them?
somewhere.
That was born in Reinhold?
I do not believe they will have any solace from what they seek.
Some liquid.
They sounded like they were having fun at least.
Perhaps.
I hope at least they
Well,
are.
the thing to see. It looks like they're enjoying themselves, as long as they just don't do anything to people who don't want that.
I saw them put robes and a mask on a guy who walked up to them.
Absolutely. Or if you need anything.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's like they got more people. Interesting.
Yeah, they got 2 more people.
They won over the hearts and minds of those two.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it is not a magical effect.
No, I haven't.
No, it looks like it's just
painful.
There, like,
Yeah, it's
in
fair.
the middle of the night to talk to me.
Fervor. Mob mentality.
I know.
Religion.
Been in there once or twice. Last week, everyone was in there.
We're welcoming?
I'm
Pretty
pretty
noisy at night sometimes.
That too.
That too.
Hey, noisy company's good company sometimes.
It doesn't keep me up. I just need to close my eyes and sit still. Sometimes I'm not asleep. Sometimes I'm still very much there,
But
but
at least the blabbering gives you something to
You
think
could
about,
walk.
you know? Because
There's much in the waters.
it's like I'm
don't
listening,
stop.
it's
How
like
does
I'm
something
listening to
so-
a radio.
I believe they have fish down there.
I see.
That's, you know
That
what,
makes
you know
sense.
what? When we retire one day, Uriel, after a long, nice, fancy career of wardening, and we do what we gotta do, let's be radio
Marcus, I'm
hosts
gonna
and make sure.
stop you right there.
I've
We
read a lot
are
about fishing.
retiring. We're gonna fucking
People seem to
god.
really like fishing.
And it's probably gonna be from each other's hands.
After Vanderhall, you could perhaps ask Braggy. He had offered fishing lessons previously.
That could be
He
fun.
wears a straw hat during that
Something
time.
to learn. Do I need to
It
wear
is
a
the
straw
only other
hat?
hat I've seen.
And then Cliff, I'm just saying. We can start
Damn,
early.
that's wild.
I do not believe it is a requirement, but it may help with the experience.
Oh,
Okay.
You know what?
Then I'll make sure I get a straw hat for if I go fishing.
I would recommend getting rubber boots as well.
Rubber boots too? Okay, rubber boots and a straw hat.
To top off the whole thing,
No one's gonna.
as you've said, we're
They are
usually
able to
here
provide
hours
fishing
of the
rods
night,
and bait,
meaning we're
so you are covered there.
Someone
usually
promised.
Okay.
up
No,
all
no,
damn right
no one's
today.
gonna die. I
Thank
already
you.
made a promise. Exactly.
Of course.
What did you promise?
Charlie was being all. You could say it. I'm not gonna say it, just in case you don't want me to say it.
I was gonna write something for him to pass to my family so they could at least have a final message from me if anything did happen. Because knowing me, I'm gonna be in the thick of it more often than not. I'm stupid like that.
And as a specialist, I'm gonna squeeze you fucking tanks who are too far
Isaac?
out of the pickles you get yourselves into.
Isaac. Can I talk to you for like 5 minutes?
Sure. Sure.
What?
Yeah, the Hickory and Dickory, the mice are they're both bots. They're both Warforged. Warforged, I believe. I don't know if they're Dollforged. They are Warforged. They are forged, I should say. There's a distinction, I believe, in Lost Lore. I can be corrected later if I'm wrong, but they are forged. Not all forged are Warforged, but many forged were turned into Warforged at some point. I think pre-Calamity is what Soliloquy told us.
Seven.
Like 8.
7.
Aries, how much money do you have?
Now it's
saved?
8.
They
A
can
lot.
just do that. Only fair. Watch out behind you. You have a.
Hello. I did not get to pet the chicken, by the way.
Okay.
I would have told you how it felt.
My apologies.
That's okay.
What?
I'm sorry that you could not pet the chicken.
It happens. I'll find a time.
Stroke the...
Did a little light sparring with the hater.
Oh, did you know?
Dude, imagine if they're right. What? Wouldn't it be so fucking funny if there was a Messiah and it was Hartley? That'd be the funniest shit in the world.
I'm just gonna be really quick. I'm gonna run back to the clinic. I'm gonna check on a patient. I'll wait here, okay? And if Valdez is in there, I need to bring something to his attention.
Because I wouldn't fucking know. They wouldn't tell me that.
You go do what you need to do. Like go do what you need to do. You have so much shit to do too.
Biscotti?
Biscotti. Oh, Biscotti. No, I haven't actually. They haven't been out for a while. They might have been at the bakery.
Where is he? Hello, Hartley.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Hartley.
Hey.
Where's your
Feel
chicken?
alright.
My chicken? Oh, I sent him back.
Are you
to the
okay,
farm.
Scarlet?
Yeah, there is
his name is
something I
Yarrow,
wanted
by
to
the way.
give you.
It's because he chews
Oh,
on bones.
okay.
Get him. I've had him for a while. He's a medical alert chicken. I've trained him. He comes and he tells me when I have to take my pills.
Oh, okay.
He actually missed the mark today.
Oh. Unfortunate.
It's alright. I took them
Alright.
anyways because I was thinking about the chicken.
Oh.
I'm gonna check the harbor for biscotti for a treat to try and calm down.
Treat.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
What is it?
It's a bracelet.
It has a little moonstone on in the center. I was wondering if maybe you could keep it safe for me while I'm gone.
Okay. There's a small chance that I might come with, but I most likely won't be in anything dangerous if I do. Would you still like me to keep it in that case?
Oh. Then... I suppose it could be a good luck charm for you then.
Okay.
My mama gave it to me before I had left.
I
It
see.
matches a necklace that I usually wear when I'm struggling.
I'll keep it safe for you, I promise.
Thank you. You said that you might be coming with us?
Yes, Professor Soliloquy is going to ask if they can bring me, but if they can't, I'll be staying back and doing homework.
I wonder... Do you have any type of combat capabilities?
I can produce blades from my arms, and I've received some training in how to use them. However, that is for emergencies only. I am not made for combat. Self-protection at most is what Professor Soliloquy has equipped me with.
I guess you would be... maybe followed under as one of the researchers?
Maybe.
That would make a little bit of sense. It would be a good opportunity for you to be researching.
I think so as well. That's why I want to go. That's why I would like to be there to observe and learn and see Magibeasts in person and to see the capabilities and the nature and the everything of the candidates and everyone else there, of what they're capable of, their capabilities. I think that would be fun and a good learning opportunity.
I don't know about fun, but it would be a good learning opportunity.
That's fair. I'll keep that in mind.
It's going to be really dangerous.
Seems like it, but do you think everyone is prepared?
I think so.
I know they... Professor Valdris said that 16 had died 20 years ago.
He's quite cute, though. No, I'm a little biased.
But that was a long time ago, and I think they probably were not as prepared as you are now. They probably were not ready, but you are, and so are the rest of the candidates. From what I've seen, I've heard everyone passed, and that must mean that the professors have faith that you will survive, otherwise they wouldn't send you out, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
I'm not too worried.
I'm not worried about everyone else. I know everyone is going to be able to get through it. I believe in them, and I'm going to support them all as much as I possibly can.
That's good. Is that your role?
I am a sport.
I see.
And in being a support, I have to support as well as protect. As much as I can.
That makes sense. I know that Professor Soliloquy is a specialist, so that's what I have the most experience in learning about.
Mm. Hartley,
Hello?
have you seen Milo?
Yes, Milo was down there. They were not feeling well, so they had Uriel and Talia talking to them for a while. If you go straight down, they were on top of the hill that you see without turning. Right by the water, last I saw them.
There's everyone's.
Thank you.
Of course. They might be coming back now, even.
Mm. I'm sorry if I'm taking up any of your time. Or...
You're okay. I don't have much to do. Once it becomes night, I'm probably going to head back to, the Soliloquy's laboratory. But until then, I'm good for a while. I'll hold on to this for you, I promise. I'll keep it safe.
Can I ask for another request?
Sure.
If I don't come back from the mission, could you send it back to my mother?
Okay. I can do
Thank
that. I'll figure out how.
you. If needs be, talk to Theodore.
Okay. Don't worry.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Not really sure what to do now. Probably just
I also don't really know what to do.
walk around. Everyone's dispersed. Find someone else to... Maybe I can go talk to Opal about... How did you do on your questions, on your evaluation? How did it go for you?
Yes.
And the hall itself, it just
I wish I could have went better.
which areas are the
But you still passed, right?
And move them accordingly.
I did.
A defensible spot in which
And that
But it seems like it was at the cost of my own security.
And apparently the one that
But you still passed, so that's okay.
We were told at nighttime that we'd be gathering for a last assembly, so yes, it likely is already concluded then.
Then we shall see you at the campus.
Was going to be at the train station for the final stuff.
Oh.
But you might want to make sure. I will do as well.
I am sure they will announce it to us.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Very good. Have a great rest of the time before we see each other again.
I'm really scared.
Do you not think you're ready?
I thought I was.
Then why are you scared?
I guess I'm not ready for anything, unpredictable.
I see. Well, predicting things can be hard. Predicting anything for me is, for example, really hard because I have no experience in what to expect. But I'm not scared. But maybe I'm just different. Hello, Milo.
Hi, Hartley.
Are you okay?
Hi, Milo. I will be.
Okay. Something happened. Good evening.
Good evening.
Something happened with Leon. I don't know the details.
Something happened.
Yes. I'm not sure what though, exactly.
I understand that.
Dude, I'm in so much fucking pain.
Evening.
Not just my head, but like my
We're sort of
arms
just
as
killing
well for some
time
reason are just
until we have to
super
report in
sore.
for the debrief. So, I tried to take a damn nap and a whole bunch of yelling from up the street woke me up. So now I'm here.
Yeah, apparently there was some guy that got like chained up.
I'm whispering right now.
Apparently it was nuts.
Okay. Me too.
Huh?
I want you to show me your favorite number on your hands.
Yeah, there's like a cult of doomsayers that.
Show me your favorite number in your hands right now.
But yeah, I got stripped down, chained
one?
up, and pulled onto the trainer. I don't know.
I believe that
Bailey
there's
was
a
there to see it.
savior somewhere in Reinhold. Something.
It's me. Hi, it's me. I'm the savior.
Did Bailey just eat your finger?
I think so. We're moving on.
What are you saving from?
Can we hand them over?
Savior.
Shut up.
What's this? You don't understand. What do you say?
All they need is their savior, and then they leave us alone. We can give we give them him, and then everything's fine, right?
To the doomsayers, we're safe.
They might send him back.
Oh, right.
I mean, look at him.
The cloaked people were talking about a messiah. Said he was born in Reinhold. I was going to ask them if it was me, but I didn't get the chance.
Are you secretly the Messiah, Hartley?
I don't know. They just said it was someone born in Reinhold who was being hidden from them. And my birthday was here.
Easy marks, something like that.
I'll have to ask them later.
People get desperate. They'll listen to anything. Enjoy the rest of the day before we march to our doom.
Well done.
Yes, sir.
Everybody's all like, let's go off to our doom. That does nothing for morale. Best thing you can
I
do
believe
is
it's
not think about it.
I believe it's called gallows humor.
There's booze and juice over at the harbor, by the way. It's on the shore.
That booze I gave
And
him a
juice.
4, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, both. Both.
I gave
What?
him a 6. Mal gave him a 6.
Are you okay, Scarlett?
I think the resounding answer that
I am okay. I was just struggling a little bit with looking at things.
I see. I'm sorry.
on a scale of 1 to 10 already.
Oh, it's okay.
I mean, you get to choose how much alcohol you get into it. Just don't drink so much that
I
you're
said
hungover
5.
during Vanderhall.
I can do that.
And we got to report in.
There goes the sun. Do 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 do.
Hey, Bailey.
Yo,
Scale of 1 to 10, how ready is Tempest?
And the sun went
I'll
to...
say that we're a 10 fist.
I like that. I like that.
You should be on Tempest. What the hell? We're a Tempest.
No, Team
That's so
Thor.
good.
Well, I feel like I need to. Do
Holy
you know where
shit.
Evan is? Because I kind of need to talk to him. It's about
Forget
something
what I
kind of
was
serious.
That's like totally
Hello?
unfair.
I've been looking for him all day, and he's like not been
I
around.
gave him a 4.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him.
Oh, you think that we're a fool? Wow.
Maybe I should go check on Leon?
I think maybe that's a good idea.
Oh, no. They had other people checking on him. so I probably don't need to worry about it.
That is also true. I know Sebi was watching over him a little bit.
Oh.
I think she's fine.
Really
Enough.
jumpy lately.
I'm going to unpack it a bit when we get back.
Thanks for help.
Excuse me.
Send me the description.
Sevi.
Send me the description of this floor.
I'll be right
Yep.
with you.
Do you know who would know about the
So
description?
sorry, I've been running around desperately all day looking for different
Probably
people.
Gregory.
I had a surgery in the morning I had to tend to, and I've been running around all day since.
I know how it went.
Everything
Sounded like he was being...
You're busy doing something.
Is he being dragged away?
Armor working. Clamp the second
We
leg.
can't let her drink all of it. I got you.
That way?
Scotty made us specialty
Something.
instant
Alright,
coffee. And I have 2 big bags of it.
Something about what?
You can't have a lot of it. He told me to keep you away from it.
Well, I have my own bag,
Why
so.
Osiris powered of EQ line?
Yeah.
Then we're fine. Just stay away from mine.
Well, you
Yeah.
passed.
I have my own bag. We're good. Unless we're out there for
Now
like
you're
a month.
with all the others, and we're going to be going to
Like that.
Don't jinx it.
Coffee deprived.
it's a big achievement.
If not pie.
Lost Scarlet. Oh, she's dead. Guess I get to keep the necklace. Let's fucking go, dude. You thought I was gonna send it back to your mom? It's mine now, motherfucker. I'm a kleptomaniac.
I did my last. It was fun. Out of everyone here, I've only done. Let's see. There's Sevi. There was Laz. There was Kane. Dio. To that. Reginald, you're on my team.
Oh, right, you. That's right.
Mhm.
In that case...
Reginald and Evan, I believe.
Good. Reginald already knows if you haven't spoken with Evan, I would speak to Evan about it. And we'll have to watch it. If it happens in combat, we'll have to extract you quickly to be sure you're safe. So, the second you notice any odd pains or sharpness or anything of the sort outside of combat, or outside of a wound you've received, immediately let us know so we can make sure we can move you away from danger. That is the best we can do until we learn more. When we return back, if you do have any instances, try and collect the crystals for further study. It's the best we can do to try and learn as much as we can.
Okay.
Keep yourself as safe as you can. Stick to the formations. And again, speak up if you feel something, alright?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Alright, let's gather everyone up.
Excuse me, Professor Valdris?
Yes, Hartley.
Did Professor Sawaliki have a chance to talk to you? About,
Not yet, but I am calling everyone to the academy, so they may have a chance.
Okay.
What was it in regards to?
Oh, they were wondering if I was going to be able to come with, to study during Vanderhall, or if I was going to remain here.
I already felt bad enough about.
That is something I would discuss with the other professors.
Okay.
I am worried about bringing you along, because it's another body we would have to protect.
I understand.
but the potential for you to learn is quite great. So let me discuss the other instructors and find out.
Yes, sir.
Something to that extent before you had to know about it.
It's okay. You may feel the guilt now, but
All candidates and support staff, please report to the arena for debriefing. All candidates and support staff, please support to the Academy Arena for briefing.
Hello.
Hi. You heard that too? Oh, excuse me.
Hello, Ione.
Hi. Arlo needs a. I have to help him with something here soon. So, is this important? Probably.
It's the arena
Yeah,
of
that's
the
probably
black.
important. Sorry, I asked.
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
Are
Okay.
we meeting in the blacktop?
Yes.
Yeah, black.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's great.
Daddy.
It's the coffee.
Sir. Mhm.
I have heard, and I have secured some additional aid just in case.
There's a lot of people in here.
We can't handle both at once, but I'll do my best to see the place is secure.
His name is Gregory.
Hartley.
Hello.
I have to do something very important.
Okay.
Well, a bludgeoning weapon would be nice.
Mm.
Let's hope Ionessa solved her
Okay,
problems.
I'm done.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm trying to keep myself up into a good mood, and I'm trying to get you up and being comfortable.
I spoke to her. Needed to speak to.
I mean, as in like standing next to you.
I get it. Yeah. Why are you saying it? Listen, I'm fine with it. She might take umbrage, you know, so. Look at all of them. What?
Oh, I guess not everyone
There you are.
dressed. Okay.
It's so weird seeing people lined up in casual clothes. Where's that? There's the mister. This is my costume. Yeah, I was about to say, go get your mister. Yep. I'm gonna insert myself into the equation. Yeah.
Star is trying to take your place.
Can I pet one of them? Yeah, you can pet them.
Did you just say that? No.
Yeah, Felix, you're terrifying.
It's a joke, it's a joke, it's a joke, it's a joke, it's a joke.
Something like that. Oh my God. I was kidding. If you are you silly son of a gun, I got you. Come on.
Why are you two so goddamn fast?
That's how the wild babies.
Yeah, I know, they're
That's
awful,
the three
aren't
of
they?
you. You're included.
Counting you too. I was about to say he's
I ain't that
including
fast.
you. I thought to go get my arms. They're all the way. Oh gosh, I'm stuck with slow. No, I can't say slow little
You
guys.
should be fine.
Isn't it sad
We talked.
that, from Hartley's perspective at least, I mean, from anyone's perspective, but like, me sitting back here, I don't know, just sitting back here looking at everyone, knowing that not all of these people might not come back is kind of really depressing.
I feel like everything's all tangled up.
Why is the front so far up?
Especially if Hartley doesn't get to go.
Yes, I believe your friend is fine. Good.
I'm curious what I'll end up doing if I don't play, if I don't get to go as Hartley, because I was assuming I wouldn't get to go, so I was wondering because there's going to be other like APC roles. I'll just have to ask about since I already have the two um specifically playing ones that are temporary. Temporary.
I'm gonna punch you in the fucking teeth. Shut up.
What's this?
Is it too late to do all the practicals?
You're stuck with me this whole
Can I retry?
time.
Can I just be like, I answered too well. Let me answer wrong.
Caravan drivers do that before they punch each other. You're stuck with me.
Oh yes. Great.
It's a silent exit. What happened to the nice sentimental shit you were saying earlier?
Oh come on now. You can't have more than that. You get spoiled. Did you teach Milo that?
It's mean.
Oh, sure. Wait, hold on. While we have time, Tana, let me look at your outfit. What is? Oh my goodness! Look at you.
It looks like a piston. What about it?
What do you mean? What about it? Do you not like it?
I like it. I do. I really like it.
Okay. What's wrong with it?
More than I was expecting to show.
It looks fine. Just make sure you keep it protected. You should be fine. Call him me.
Alright. So this is I'm gonna beat Bailey. It's always
I think it fits you very well.
It's always.
Talking about sex. I'm so sick of organic sex.
I'm gonna put someone in a stranglehold. I swear.
Do I need?
Is there a gesture that is not
Put that away.
I wonder if he does it when he knows I guess there is not. No.
This is like, it's all they care about.
Candidates, make this lines presentable. What is this mess?
Okay. We have found one. Thank you, Milo.
Yeah.
Make sure they're even.
Are we in a good line? I hope we're in a good line.
Making sure they're even. Part of this line's got to move up.
They're not gapped.
Fill the gap. Yeah, that doesn't mind me.
Yeah. We got to fall in. Make the line
even. I'm waiting to see how many.
Oh, well.
I think with that we're
Not even.
Not
We gotta
even.
move.
okay. A few more up.
Half of us have to go up.
I'm gonna move up straight.
Oh.
Three. Come on.
No, I think we're good now.
You did this sex joke. No, I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't.
Milo, I saw you do it.
Let's zip it. Important stuff's coming up. Thank you.
Thanks, Rob.
I try.
Candidates. Warden captains. Researchers. The information that is given to all of you is highly classified. Top secret information that is worth your life and its need to stay top secret. This is your opportunity to leave if you're not willing to accept this information as is. You may walk out, go about your life, and never have to deal with this again. Understand that it is of vital importance to the continuance of Eden as a whole. Is there anyone who wishes to step out? Very well. Instructors, warden captains. From this point forward, we will begin the briefing. As stated, this room is now on lockdown. Should anyone try to enter this room or flee this room with information, They are to be apprehended and held until the council can see to them. That understood?
Oh.
You may be at ease. In fact, it may be easier if you all take a seat at the bleachers. This is going to be a long conversation.
Hi, Hartley.
Hello.
Good lord.
Pick a pair of bleachers, please.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir.
Wait,
Oh god. Oh goodness. Why am I? What is wrong with me?
You look comfortable, Leon?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Hartley.
It's okay. Would you like to sit here, Milo?
Please and thank you.
Over there.
Huh?
Would you like to sit here?
I guess I'm standing. Damn it.
Well, apparently we're going to this one, so
Oh.
you can come with us. Yeah, come on.
Are you sure?
Before we begin, there is some discussion
Yes, come
about
on.
Okay.
having Hartley attend with us, so that we would like them to, for the purposes of their learning. I don't have any qualms, but I know that there would be another body that could be a problem.
Maybe.
As we are all the protectors of this outgoing force, what are your opinions?
It might sit a little far another way. That's why you're so worried.
You might want to wait till
Going to be hard with
I
thought it would be relevant.
How
you doing? You feel better?
Don't listen to anything that Bailey tells you to do ever again.
Sneaking past listen to Bailey in general.
And then I tried doing it as a joke and Leon yelled at me.
It's a funny joke.
See, it's funnier if you know what you're doing.
Recommended some extra precautions about
I can't sit anywhere
You know,
down because then
I can't see.
for them to
I will block someone's way
disinformation secret.
because I'm too big.
As there is still a new
That's why I sit up here.
in the eyes of many. Then I'm pretty sure they're
like
still
sitting
learning
on
about
yours.
social etiquette.
I don't like being so high.
So they might get confused.
Kane.
So
I sleep up here.
This is
Understood.
You like to
clearly
get
we
defined.
talked about.
In the form sleep.
Reginald Clink, an opinion.
Welcome to the know.
Well,
Too late to
the other individual.
Yep.
Apparently.
But
Yes,
you
were given a chance.
Okay with them going. And they choose to
Yeah.
as well.
He
very quickly disclaimed
it.
I suppose if
Unless it's necessary.
fine with
And then
it,
it's
then
not.
no,
Actually, it makes
Then
sense
it's-
that Marcus knows too.
Running is
a little bit harder
for
to put
horses.
together something like
Hi, I'm a
quarterbacks
knower.
out in the field.
Thought you were Milo.
I thought you were
A couple of
Hello,
us.
Laura. It's nice to meet you.
It's not running if it's a strategic withdrawal.
Yeah,
Bailey,
that
you gonna
too.
drop
Yes.
that?
It's not information you can share without severe legal repercussions.
I think I know if I'm going to drop my core or
Tell us.
not.
Our entire cohort was threatened. If it got out, period, there'd be about 8 corpses.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, I was.
That's a lot. See?
Go through over
I
here.
don't know what's happening.
Let me see on the floor.
It was about the same.
I don't have a cool suit that can do that or tell it.
You're about to say
Tell us.
No one tell me
they
nothing.
couldn't hide it.
You will want a treat.
You will be told.
Watch this, Opal.
It's unfortunate that you like kind of have to go, huh?
Fair play.
But now you're just sitting here.
Very well then.
Wow. Look at that.
It's a lot.
No tricks.
Do you like
Hey, I've told you everything.
First and
Oh, I
foremost,
don't
Hartley,
Oh, understandable.
you will be attending with us. You'll be slated with Soliloquy Squad.
Yes, Professor.
Congratulations. You'll be on my team.
I believe the researchers have already been placed in the squads that they are to be attended with.
Correct.
Leone, have you been slotted to be in with the squad?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Some of you are already privy to the information that I'm going to discuss with all of you. Either by happenstance or by necessity as you did research projects. This was intentional, as having all of you be blindsided by this knowledge would be difficult. At least this way you can all acclimate to it a bit better. First and foremost, we must discuss the city of Runewald. Many of you met the member of the council and the leader of the institute, Alexei, while he was here for the festival. Roughly a year ago, the city of Runewald was beset by enemies of the Raiden League, who attempted to cause strife between Reinhold and Runewald. In the process of this,
Why'd you
a
yell no in
building was
chat,
discovered.
Shadi?
A building we now refer to as a shrine. This shrine contained within it pre-calamity information that has hereto not been found. Information that is being decoded as we speak by our research teams. And information that is vital to the continuance of Eden. In it, they found record of a plan to fix Eden after the calamity. It appears that there was some form of team of researchers who were aware through some means that the calamity was oncoming. And in the process of trying to solve that problem, created these shrines. There were to be 5 of them. One such shrine, the Shrine of Igni, was located on Runewald. And inside of it was a core, the size of a person, that contained within it mana in its truest form, pure, untouched magic, the kind that could reshape the world. This information has obviously been kept secret, because if there were forces that understood what these shrines had, they would take those cores and create untold weapons of destruction, or change the world in ways we could never understand. Your real tasking in Vanderhall is not just to see what occurred to the city. It is our current belief that the Shrine of Water is located in or around Vanderhall. And we intend for you all to find it and secure it, so that the core inside cannot be used for harm. The reason this is important is because when Alexei became administrator of the Shrine of Igni, he was told by the spirit of the shrine that all 5 cores would be needed to remake Eden. If any one core is lost, then Eden is lost for good. We have already secured one in Runewald, and we hope to secure another in Vanderhall. Are there any questions? Axel?
When you say secure, obviously this first one is in a city that moves. If it's in Vanderhall, that place doesn't move.
The core inside the shrine was able to be taken out of the shrine, with a containment unit that some of you actually worked on building. That is the device that Simon had you all making.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense now.
A similar one was constructed and has secured the core in Runewald, where it has been secure for the last year. Yes.
How many cores are there? To your knowledge.
5 in total. There is a fire, a water, an air, an earth, and a 5th element whose name we have not been able to discern.
Fire,
Yes,
water,
yeah.
air, earth. Hold on a second. Fucking Avatar course? What would the 5th one be?
Shrine, were there any protections we need to be worried about?
There were protectors, though a bit odd. They were creatures known as golems. They were constructs created in the magical era that move without core or design, imbued with magic itself. The ones in the Igni Shrine could spew lava, and one was the size of a room, and could breathe fire and shoot meteors, if you believe it.
I doubt it would
A
be
very
metal.
dangerous creature. However, they did not pursue
Metal
the
bending is a
people who
form
were
of
researching the
earthbending,
shrine
if we're
further
going by
into the
Avatar.
shrine. And as soon
As far
as
as I
the
understand
shrine
it,
was
at least.
deactivated from the core, the creatures themselves were also deactivated.
But it's more of, those are the 4 key components. What would the 5th one be?
Yes, Walter.
Do we know what element that this core may have in Vanderhall?
We believe, based on the evidence that has been provided about the changing of the magical beast in the area, the appearance of water-type pods, which has never been seen before, and the rumor that the Calamity class that was once a fire was a water when it was slain, that the shrine near Vanderhall is in fact the Shrine of Water.
So the things that happen around it equal to the things it is.
Yes.
How many of these cadets know how to swim?
That is a good question. I know some of you have
actually
an
can answer this.
aversion to water.
Only about 1/3 of the entire student body know how to swim, so. Yep.
Physically incapable. That was a poll taken nearly 6 months ago.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that is true. Well, I suppose it is time to teach some
I
of you.
haven't gotten the poll in 6 months.
Yeah, I didn't hear about a poll.
Great.
Regardless of previous poll, there's no guarantee that you'll be forced to have to swim anyway. It is a nice skill to have, but we do have people here who can help support you if that's the case. Yes, Osiris.
So, when we find it, how are we supposed to handle it?
That is a great question. We are unsure if the Shrine of Water is going to be exactly like the Shrine of Fire. Simon was present when the Shrine of Fire was opened, and a lot of the information that was included in our reports came from him and his fellow researchers. That is partway why Simon is going along on this mission, so that he may use the knowledge that he had at the previous shrine to see if it can be useful in activating the water shrine and securing the core. Hickory?
Should we expect other cities to be aware of this?
Our hope is
Others
not.
to arrive?
However, we should expect... Honestly, we should expect anything. There's no telling what Raiden knew when the Shrine of Fire was encountered, and there's no telling what they know now. Alternatively, there were researchers from other cities who were in Runewald when the incident took place. It's very possible any of those researchers took that information elsewhere. For now, the secret stays a secret. However, it's a very real likelihood that the secret won't be a secret very soon. Which is why we're telling it to you now, so you can have everything you have for the mission. And why we didn't tell you sooner, so it didn't get out before the mission took place. Celestia.
Is it likely for us to encounter another one of these spirits?
Very likely, yes. The core itself seemed to be at least somewhat sentient.
Understood.
Hickory.
Do you know by which criteria Alexei was judged worthy of being an administrator? And if we have anybody else with similar criteria?
I do not.
I do. I do. Unfortunately, it just waited for someone to put in their name. So, gotta figure out who before we get there. And hopefully,
Understood.
if there is other people there, make sure they don't put their name in first. Hey?
The answer is there is no criteria other than first come, first serve. Rue.
You mentioned about elements changing within the magic beast. Will that affect us at all? Or is there any reports regarding that?
There were reports of fire users around Ignis having their abilities amplified partially, yes. So it's very likely that those who have water cores will have some improved ability around the shrine.
Oh,
fuck. Okay.
The selection criteria really is first come, first serve. I believe it should go without saying, but we should ensure that none of us are those firsts.
Well, the
Us
hope
being
would
the
be
candidates.
it would be an instructor or researcher at least. Because being an administrator of one of these shrines, once the information becomes public to the world, is likely going to be one of the deadliest positions to be in possible. And while
Guys, I have
I'm
the
not
funniest
saying I wouldn't
idea right
trust
now.
any of you with the position of administrator of such a power, I am saying I'd rather not put you in the position to be assassinated randomly just because you had that power. Yes.
If
Hear me out, chat.
water cores will be potentially heightened, is there a possibility that fire cores could be dampened?
It did not appear so before, as there were individuals who used water without effect.
All right, good.
Any other questions? Go ahead, Dick Ray.
If somebody from another faction gets there before us and puts their name in first, how do we proceed?
In truth, it will be a matter of the moment decision. If it is a member of the Raiden League, I'll be blunt and say we will likely try and eliminate them so we can take the core for ourselves.
Oh.
If it is a member of the Azalea Accord or another member of the Maxim Agreement, there's room for negotiation. At least we have a chance to negotiate and make sure that they are used for the right purpose. If it is a member of the Ash Union, it is also very likely an elimination situation. Any final questions? Very well. Oh, Dickory?
And the scouting done by you and the other instructors? Were any of
We
the
were
16
not-
remains found?
We were not able to locate much of the lower portion of Vanderhall, unfortunately. When the city fell, it fell into a large crater. A large portion of the city is actually buried underground. Because of that, a lot of the rocks that were loose fell around it, and so we have cleared some of the rubble, but we have not located all of the remains of individuals that were lost in the city itself. Added to that, the fight with the scaled tyrant caused a lot of damage. The man of war was included in the fight, a titled warden, who is not known for his lack of destruction. So, a good portion of the area was bombarded in the fight, and did create more debris in which we had to deal with. In our scouting, we have not found the shrine itself, and it is believed to be in a secluded location, either below the city, underground, or somewhere nearby in a region that we have yet to locate. Yes.
Given that, should cadets be concerned about integrity as they are moving through the city?
How do you mean?
Integrity of structure, of buildings.
Ah, yes. In general, when going through ruins, anyone should be worried about the integrity they are walking on. There's no telling what ports might fall in or break apart as you walk along it. So yes, you should be mindful of where you walk and how you proceed.
Avoid
On the
weakening it
alternative,
further.
yes. On the alternative, though, much of the structure of Vanderhall was heavy stone marble and quite sturdy. Even the pieces that were left remain standing seem to be remain standing in full. So, at least to that regard, it should be a fairly sturdy building overall, but still be mindful. Yes, Tsunade.
Aside from the golems, were there any sorts of magical defenses of the shrines that we would need to be worried about?
I wouldn't say defenses, if more so barriers of entry. In the Shrine of Igni, there was a magical barrier blocking the first entrance that required several users to pour mana into to open the door. It left several wardens empty of mana as their casting focuses were drained. However, there were also puzzles of a sort inside the shrine itself. It seemed as if to keep people away from entering the inner sanctum.
I like puzzles.
Yes.
I'm sure all of your cadets are aware. However, have the researchers here already been informed of which magibeasts we should be worried about? That way they know what they need to
All of them.
be more scared of.
The answer for the researchers is in fact all of them, yes. There's no magical beast they should not be afraid of.
Well, I don't mean which ones they should be more afraid of, but what they should
They
be
were also
avoiding.
present during my lesson.
The bigger they are, the
Well,
more
then-
dangerous is usually a good scheme.
That's the question I was asking. And Braggy, if you can inform me of which ones we will be facing, that would be great. Later, though.
I can.
Thank you.
Very well. With all that being said, the mission I've laid before you all is one of grave importance. After Vanderhall, it will be our goal to search for the other shrines. Vanderhall is the first mission for all of you, but also the first step to potentially righting Eden. Our researchers believe that if we are able to retrieve all 5 of these cores and activate them, that we could restore a large portion of Eden to its original status. We could return to the land and have it have mana and wealth aplenty, as it once did before. This is a reality. However, if we are unsuccessful in even collecting a single core, we are on the path to destruction. There are more calamities now than ever before. There are more cities that have fallen in the past 50 years than have my entire lifetime. And that process has become to be more and more of a common status. We are at a state in which there are more cities that have been destroyed than there are still standing. By far. And the longer we go on, the less cities there will be. And there will never be any more cities. We are losing the battle. So this is why I entitle all of you to take up this charge on my behalf. On the behalf of the generation that came before you. We could not complete the promise that Eden would be fixed. But we can at least leave in your hands the chance that it might be fixed. And so, that is what I am asking of all of you. Are there any final questions before we get last checks on equipment? Very well. Candidates, we leave in 20 minutes. Do your final checks. Prepare yourselves however you need to see fit. And find yourselves on the train. I mean this when I say this, but the rallying cry everyone has said from the beginning of the calamity to the end. For Eden.
For Eden.
For Eden.
For Eden.
For Eden.
Mordred, a word real quick.
That's not good for my back.
You all are being trusted with our last chance of victory against the end of man.
You okay?
Keep that in mind.
Go on.
Swift. Tempest Squad, on me, very quickly.
Understood. Information, sir.
The first time
I did too, but I will ask
yeah.
Osiris!
No pressure.
Eclipse Squad, on me, please!
I got a shiny new gun now, so yeah.
Showtime.
Look at you.
Osiris.
This world needs you, Savvy.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know why,
Team 4!
but I think you're part of the future.
Now you know why he has come.
On me!
Showtime.
Team Girls Night, on me!
To do his job.
Not Evan here.
Does like to drop bombshells, doesn't he?
I'll take charge. I was employed second by him, so.
I was about to say, worst comes to worst, we can get him caught up
He's
to
not
speed
a
on the
mad.
train.
Alright, so,
He's very he's very.
as you've heard,
Take detours if we need to.
Sometimes too. He's
but,
distant.
things that we are not going to be prepared for, to be quite frank.
I'll make this quick.
If I'm going to be honest, we are probably going to see things that we
Yes,
we
that's
know
were
how
not
we
going to
finish.
see before. But
I'm going to check on Mickey.
we are prepared as we can.
He's
Especially
he's
against
very
current
It is a
theatrical.
little overwhelming. A lot more than I was expecting.
Information about.
I will be honest with all
Doing the
of
best
you.
we could.
I have been
We'll
well
gather
informed about
ourselves.
this situation long before he
Train
has told
ourselves
us.
to do the best
I
we
knew
can
the
against-
risks.
Yes, I can
In doing
that
so, of
we-
learning this information, it is important that we keep it to ourselves. No lick of this must come to the public.
We are going to back up. Oh, I think we are going to get everything we need.
A chance of a lifetime.
Wow.
And also, I trust both of you to find any objects
Yeah.
that might look
More importantly,
like it could do
you
something.
sound a lot like Instructor Soul for some strange reason.
If it looks
Just
like
letting you
it
know
could
that.
be interesting.
It's the
I don't
mask,
care.
don't worry.
If it ends up being a
It's a
shiny
mask,
pebble.
yes.
If it is, we throw it in the ocean and move on. But I'm not going to miss anything out of
And
there.
more
When there's
importantly,
very likely we only have one shot.
Look for the giant fuck-off
So-
robot.
it's not going to be different.
I'll scoop you up.
All this talk about changing the world
And behave yourself.
Best of
doesn't
luck out
change what we
there.
were doing before.
Thanks, sir.
So
Yeah,
we
I'm
just
a girl's
trust
night.
in each other, trust in the plans that he's made.
Yes.
Oh, you
Oh,
are the
you
last
haven't
And
even
more
seen my
importantly,
equipment yet.
Leonie,
Of great importance.
you can trust us.
Finding out this information.
Thank you again.
Convenient.
In
Stay by
spreading
our
so
side.
will be our
Oh,
death.
well,
And more importantly,
yes, I hope it doesn't come to death if whoever it is. As much as I really want to take my baby out for a walk.
Exactly.
You know, you're gonna
So-
be lucky.
don't freak out.
You're in safe hands.
We also now have a new addition to the team.
Yeah.
I would
Hello.
like to welcome all of you to Hartley if you have not introduced yourselves to him
Some
yet.
support.
Hello, Hartley.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll be with soliloquy, so don't worry.
Wait, when you mean
Soon. Okay?
We are escorting him as well. He will be escorting him as well.
oh,
He will be alongside soliloquy.
Well, if they're immune,
I wonder if you will be given a weapon of sorts.
Or trained.
Ah, speaking of which,
old and he's all.
hey, wait, ma'am.
So if you need
Do you have a weapon?
medical attention immediately,
Just in case.
Well,
Yeah, the bludgeoning from it is
I know how to defend myself. However, I am not. I do not have an arm.
Maybe like you'll feel stronger.
Understood.
So I am never going to be able of defending myself the same way that you can defend.
you will probably
If I am singled out, I will die.
a lot of the things that we are going to be
And I am trusting all of you to make sure that does not
Should
happen.
died.
had to suggest anything.
Because if I die, it is very likely that many animals will never see the light of day again.
Congratulations.
Please
You're
God,
going to
don't
save
use
the
yourself as a
damn
body.
world.
My research is
Then we will
important.
do our
Go
best.
down. We're not
of
gonna
course.
have anyone else to take the
Also, Auntie would be sad.
Seeing, well,
I
yes, you
briefed
will.
all Tempest on
But that is personal. They don't care about that.
No, they should.
Oh, well, you'll be making Verona and a therapy couch.
If you blink, if you can.
And pass
That
as
is,
well.
If I may.
that is true. And as someone who is my godmother, I will make sure to keep you safe. For her sake as well.
Don't make somebody grieve for the rest of their lives.
What else has she
Things
done?
happened. Things happened.
Either way.
All right, now I'm going to have to feed you even more. I will not be opposed to that. I love eating. All right, other than that,
Honestly, I wish we had
for the
Theodore
time
to
being.
discuss, but
Is there any other questions that
probably
need to
want
be
to
asked?
come up with a plan
Not a
if things or
question, but I
truly
suppose to inform you,
Will do.
I independently asked Professor Walters for descriptions of the 16 missing wardens. Their arms, their uniforms, or their battle gear, if they issued uniforms.
When I'd be going into the quarantine zones.
I am a salvage unit, first and foremost. I would like to take back what is precious.
Operation, we would pick a spot.
Understood.
And we'd say, okay.
That will be a
things are
secondary
bad.
then.
Everybody
As well
goes,
as
"Oh,
looking for that flower that we were informed about.
I'll bring that up with Evan and Theodore then. In that case, I believe we have
Well,
everything we...
It's one that
Seems like we'll
helps
have our
with
hands
healing.
full.
Yes, that is a secondary mission, of course.
Pack
If
up
it happens, then it
everything
happens.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Something to keep an eye out for.
I will
Not
look
divert
through.
resources.
Let's do it.
Okay. I'm going to bring more books than I was going to. Yes, please do. I might write
I will give you the picture if you will. Unless if you have it.
Not on me right now, no.
Show it to me on the trip there. It will help me not be so stressed on the caravans. You know how I hate them.
Very detailed schedule as well.
I'm clean my stuff because I'm still in my.
You can join us in the party.
Pack up everything.
Then we
Don't
can
pack
go.
too heavy, but definitely pack everything you need. So,
Help me not to
I
think
will not
about
keep you
it.
any longer. Make sure you pack. Make sure you got everything ready. I will be helping with putting all of the rations that we have into our caravan.
I'll bring additional
And all of you
supplies
need
for
to have your
reinforcement
stuff
Box
prepared.
precisely.
both
Army tools and a camp.
And with that,
all vehicles.
if there are no other questions,
We have rations ready. Thank
go
you,
get
Mel.
packed. And I will see you on the caravan.
And now it's showtime.
For Eden.
Hartley,
Before you leave.
And who wants to volunteer to help pick up the order of snacks?
Yeah. If Evan or Theodore is
Right, perfect.
indisposed,
I'm
more
so
snacks.
I bought
More snacks on top of our
large
snacks.
amount of
I'll take
treats
George if I have
from
to,
the
but
bakery.
hopefully
bring
it's
it
not
down.
the case.
We should have a little bit of room if we stack it carefully.
If I die, so I'm leaving that to you guys.
Yeah. I don't know
All
if
right,
you
then.
heard.
Don't worry, I can carry a lot.
If Theodore
So can I.
if Theodore and Evan are
Professor Dusk would
indisposed
like
for
to
any
see you for
reason, I
1
will take
second,
George.
and then you can go.
Alright.
Hopefully that will not
Me
be
too?
the case.
Yes, you is too, Hartley.
Okay.
Hopefully.
You did do quite well.
We will go in a
Everyone
moment.
else? Everyone else? Get to it.
This will be a learning experience for them. We will have you as their charge. They will need the practice. However, ultimately,
Easy, but it'll be fun at least.
we do not know fully what to expect. In the case of the unknown and emergency, I want you both to stay near me and your father. Do you both understand?
Yes, Professor.
Yes.
We will protect you best we can.
I know.
Yes, Professor.
Very good. Thank you both.
I trust you and
Thank you,
Selena.
Professor.
See you both on the train.
And the snacks are also outreached to you.
I will keep note of that.
Thank you.
All right, let's go and pick up those treats.
That we can salvage what is there.
Working with me on
Feels like we're lost.
translations and the like.
I ordered a bottle of records. I also like most.
Unlucky.
Hey, Hartley.
Hello.
Too late to run. Too late to run.
I'm very surprised you get to come with us, but that's great, honestly.
Me too. I didn't expect it.
Yep. It was way too late before this. It was way too late for me to run before this.
I'm
'Cause I
excited to
made
learn.
a mistake, and
My father probably would as well. He was a farmer. Oh, any kind of waste was.
Maybe not the best person to ask.
Just
I
like-
probably shouldn't. I'll just hold my tongue. All right, let's
You
go.
sure? You sure, Vanessa? Do you not want to talk
Yeah, I'm
about
fine.
it? All right.
I'm sure Professor Soliloquy will probably pack him something. We'll see.
Well, it's nice that the burden of knowing is fully passed on. Fred? Yeah. Weight's been lifted a bit, even if some people are being babies about it.
Are they? We will see how long it takes to leak beyond that.
Yes. I've got my eye on at least one person.
What part of if you tell people, people have to die was unclear.
Entitlement.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Perhaps
you'd
there
want
are
to know
things
this
people
anyway.
value more than their own lives.
Time for us to be quiet about it.
Yes.
Yeah. Come on, Fifi.
Is it wrong for me to have my world shattered and then bring it back together? No.
Fifi?
Yes, I'm calling him Fifi now.
Understood.
We should all...
Should not be that
There are
fragile.
civilians at the bottom of
Please do
of
not
the
tell
hill.
them.
Understood. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's why I'm talking about Fifi.
Fifi.
Yeah, Fifi.
Don't embarrass him.
Fifi.
Oh, that's...
I believe it may already be too late for that.
So much worse.
Yeah, if that's embarrassing, there could be a lot worse. I'll be honest. Kane Steiner is a individual of all time.
I mean, I was
You
crazy
would not
once.
believe how loud
No.
he snores.
Were you craving?
Okay. Now you don't have to bring that up.
That's what we need to get you.
Bye bye.
I'll be here.
Bye bye.
Goodbye, you two.
See you.
I just thought you guys were running a blender at
We'll
3
do what we
a.m.
can.
I wasn't gonna question.
Apologies.
As best
You're
we can.
okay.
As always.
If I find the cool metal I broke...
Nothing less.
I assume Professor Soliloquy will pack anything I might need.
Bye bye.
Bye.
He will.
Stay safe.
Yes. We should be in the same cart.
We can.
Okay.
Please do.
We
Fucking occult for Hartley. Sorry. He doesn't understand the. I mean, he knows what a messiah is because he does a lot of reading. He's very. That's a very knowledgeable knowledge word.
Oh, Hayden, actually. Can I borrow you for a second?
Okay. Make it quick.
He doesn't actually think he's the messiah, but he thinks that maybe he could. If they believe he's the messiah, they'll stop being rude. They might try that if they try that again. That's okay, so look who's got all this shit. I'll talk to Shan and see if they can think of an outfit for him to wear.
Attention Rhino, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. All wardens and support staff that will be leaving for Vanderhall. The train will also be departing in 10 minutes.
Sure.
Oh.
Also, if anyone wants to drink on the ride there, we got plenty.
How are you holding up?
Count me in. I'm a nervous eater. No, I'm not. I'm making that up. Now I'm a nervous eater.
Right now, and I'm freaking
You
out.
manifested it! Silly!
I'm with you there.
Silly.
A self-fulfilling prophecy.
Silly.
But hey,
Yeah.
we got our stuff.
Yeah, we should do what we did for
Looks like I don't need to draw the stars for
Get all
you.
of us together and we
That's
had
true.
our
You got everything ready on your end.
Hopefully I'll be able to see
Be
them.
safe, okay?
Oh, I
that
thought
would help
Yeah.
me be less
You
nervous.
too?
Likewise.
I thought you meant the like
I'm excited to
the
learn.
picture setup again, and I was not about to squat down again. I'm done with that.
No,
that was the old
we don't
me.
need to take a picture. I just meant like, you know, everybody bring it in Tempest like we did with Team 3 with that Tempest. Show them the real storm, you know? Some bullshit. Show them how the thunder strikes, or no, that would fit more with Thor.
We don't have any.
Tempest.
Yeah.
Ours as well.
When it rains,
Windy
it
and
pours.
cold and icy, and then there's fire. Whoosh.
Tempest blowing right through them. Wait,
Yeah.
Is that the plan, Bailey? Understood.
Yes.
Yeah, like a team one.
We just need to make sure wherever we dig isn't gonna crumble.
Hey, Hartley.
Hello.
May I make a suggestion?
Carlin?
If we're ever excavating,
I'm gonna be
please.
probably the closest to you and the other researcher.
Okay.
So I'll do whatever I can to defend you.
Okay.
Anxious.
Thank you for the conversation.
Thank you.
If you want to have more
You
conversations,
can count on me,
just
okay?
worried, but
Okay. I will.
yeah, you would say that.
Thank you.
Chris.
Well, everyone's getting ready to go.
But oddly,
I got the rest of my stuff
ready.
so I'm good.
I have most of my things
How do
already.
you feel?
Fine. Ready. I got the rest packed up earlier.
Lila, not sure how I feel.
That's alright.
Hello.
Excited for your first excursion out of the city? Actually,
Yes.
yeah, no, the city.
When the time comes.
I'm very excited.
What, you're going as soliloquy squad, right?
Yes, I believe I'm with Girls Night.
Oh, okay.
Be safe out there.
Just, stay close to the people there, okay?
Yes, I will.
Until, well,
I'll be safe.
Yeah.
Remember when we're out there, make sure to
Good.
grab something for a keepsake to add to your collection.
I think this will be an exciting time to learn and to see so many new
It'll
things.
definitely be exciting.
Can Ikulila do that? Ikulila.
Give me a hug.
Please, come here. Come here. Be as safe as you can, okay?
Take something small, not
You
like,
too.
I don't know, like a big piece of material.
We got this.
That's good.
You'll never see us but how is it weird?
It makes sense training with it all. I punched it. I didn't really have a choice.
I could be the general now, but nah.
So I have to make them think I'm not going for their head to then go for their only weak point, which was their head, because they had the helmet off.
Hey, Leon, Arlo, get your butts over here.
It's not like they couldn't feel force between it, but like it's not like it did much armor value. My knuckles are just knuckles. Even if they are.
Do a team thing. What are we doing? Oh, okay.
Oh, team motto.
Sorry, my bad. Have fun.
Just team eclipse the door to darkness. And Felix really just got
The door. Are you fucking kidding me? They're naming themselves the Door to Darkness.
Yeah, maybe something different.
Fucking
Yes, this is either the spark to wanting to be a warden.
Yeah, I didn't have like
or he doesn't come back. I think you guys, that's pretty accurate, guys. Or he lives and everyone else dies, and then, you know, he never wants to be, you know, anything like that. He wants to go be an artist. I want to go paint. See, there's so many voices.
The train is ready for boarding. Everyone.
We can cover them. I can give you the highlights, though.
Finish your conversation.
It's got but someone fucking shut on her.
How does the brain cell do right? Oh, that's not exciting.
I made some for everyone. Hartley, you want to sit with us?
Don't forget your toothbrushes.
That one is coming, yes.
Are you ready?
Come on.
I could.
Everything you need?
Yes, I was just waiting on Professor Soliloquy, but I could board now. That's fine.
Oh.
I'm sure they'll catch up.
You want to sit with Team Eclipse with us for a bit? We're gonna go over some things. Maybe it might be good for you to learn.
Sure, I can do that until Soliloquy is here.
Yeah, come on.
I'm sure
Okay.
we'll see each other once we're there.
I'm surprised your dad is letting you do that. My parents would freak out. But
he wants me to learn.
What?
And see everything.
What? Let's get Scarlet on the forehead. Sorry.
What?
Ionessa! You're making a scene! Ionessa!
Come on.
You're the best of the best. Snake Lady.
Yeah, we are.
Get on the around here.
Appreciate it.
The line to die down. The line is dying down.
Did you want to say something?
Thank you very
Dude, I'm so fucked.
I'm gonna say Kingdom Hearts and
I'm gonna
Adamas
die.
is gonna freak the fuck out and be pissed. I know. I didn't know that. I want to let you know. I didn't ask Lulu yet, and
So-
he was like, "Yeah, you're getting here." I went, "What the?"
So what happened was I caught Baldur's outside and I was like, "Did Professor Soliloquy talk to you yet?" So I said they were going to ask if I could come with. It's like, and then they said they would ask all the professors, and I was like, "Uh-oh." I was like, "They're surely gonna say no,
Oh, I
right?"
have to watch the VOD.
That's really funny.
No, that's
Dude,
good,
I'm
though.
fucked.
I went, "Oh shit, I didn't even ask you," but dude, let's go, let's go.
Dude.
I trust in Hartley. He has self-defense mechanisms.
Yeah,
He'll
I'll
be
just
fine.
yeah, it'll be fine.
Definitely. I think. Well, do you have all the stuff on him yet? Like all the.
Ooh, like
that's cool.
I have that, and then I have this. I didn't think I would be in a combat situation where I would need, more than that.
So sorry. So sorry.
So over the break, I might be making the toggles I said I wasn't gonna make unless he became more combat oriented, which would be various parts of his body being broken off. I'm fucked.
I don't know if it. I don't know because I reminded myself because I finally added it to the
at least
to the
one defense thing,
fucking.
but I don't know what.
You remember today that
We'll
she
figure it
was
out.
asleep and started glowing in one of her dreams.
Yeah. We got plenty of time.
This is what you would have seen.
Also,
You don't actually have to write the essay, by the way, but he is curious as what Hartley's answers would be.
The baby is actually glowing.
Send me
Difficult.
those
He wants to see if Hartley would use other people's
What the
answers as a
fuck?
collective, like a census,
Yeah.
or if he would actually make up his own thoughts. Is what he's
right
testing
now,
him.
see, that's the funny thing is because right now he would probably do more of a this is what seems the most logical, and this is what everyone else is saying, sort of like collective answer for his answer.
Goes dark.
I'm so glad we got
And all of
two
Reinhold
different people,
goes
by
to
the
sleep.
way, Garg.
That is the end
Leon
of our
and
last session
Amira.
before the holidays.
The two different
Thank you all
types
for
of people,
participating.
Leon and Amira.
Dude, I thought that was crazy. I was like, we got one answer. I'll leave the. I won't save them. One answer I will. I was like, shit.
But
okay.
He's like, no.
Message from Anxious. She misses you.
Upon using it, I'm gonna have his arm break like that.
What's
Anxious misses you. Anxious says she misses you.
Fuck. And you'd be like,
Oh, I miss you too.
She says she misses her mom.
Please,
Hey! What's going on?
Get away! So is Hartley coming now?
Yeah. I didn't know that was gonna happen.
Oh. Oh boy. Let's see what happens there.
I can't. Man. Oh, man. If Hartley.
You again?
I'm with Soliloquy, who's apparently on Girls' Night, which is Sevi's team. So that'll be fun.
I think you're with Dusk as well.
Yeah, I think so. Because, yeah, Dusk. Yeah, I am. Alright, well. I gotta make more damage toggles now. I was like, oh, I'll get away with just having the crack because no one's gonna try and kill me. But as it turns out, I think people are gonna try and I'm gonna fucking die.
Oh yeah. Yeah, someone's gonna try and kill you.
I'm gonna have toggles to start losing limbs and shit.
Uh-oh.
It'll be fine.
Gog, is Rosewood the last session of the year?
That's the next episode,
Like,
yeah.
a
Next
roleplay?
episode's
I think it
last before break, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there any other RPs happening after that? Because I don't think so. I think all the other RPs are on break now.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think they're all
maybe.
on break now, so... Yeah. Oh god.
Oh my god, I'll have time to
Oh no.
do commission work and rest.
Oh. Yeah, and play games on stream. Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah! Woo! Alright, I'm gonna go.
Rubia.
Oh, they're a brother! Holy shit.
Right. See you later, Gog.
See ya.
Because I seen you appearing.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yee. Message from Anxious. He misses his father. He says hello.
Oh, wait, I want to end my stream. I want to end my stream with little Milo.
You can end your stream in my
Don't
lap.
worry.
I'm just talking to chat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll just be here. I just need him in the shot. I'll just be here. I hit respawn instead of camera, dude. I'm fucking stupid. Anyway, thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for watching. Stickstone will start up by middle of next year. That is a maybe promise. I'm gonna work on having the map done first quarter of next year, and then hopefully the RP will start up by
I love you.
middle of next year. So thanks for watching, thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. Oh shit. If you like what I do, join my Discord. Links down below or in chat. If you fucking have any Prime gift subs, or subscribe or get subs to Amazon Prime or whatever the fuck they say. This was the last Eden episode of the year. You'll see me in fucking Vanderhall, apparently. I'm gonna die. Bye, chat.
Are you still talking to stream?
I'm just ending real quick.